Hi, I'm Yannick Hanfman.
I'm Ilya Marchenko.
I'm Dennis Kudla.
This is Sebastian Wolfner.
It's Marc-Andrea Whistler.
I am Francisco Cerundolo.
And you're listening to the GameToLove podcast. Hopefully you enjoy it.
Novak Djokovic comes in, he steals the title, he wins the 23rd Grand Slam. He's the first guy in history to win 23 Grand Slams.
Alcaraz is going to win Roland Garros this year. He wants to be the greatest player. He wants to emulate some of the big goats of the game. I think Iga's going to win Roland Garros and win it back to back. It doesn't happen often.
Iga Swiatek is going to be picking up her third, and in the men's, Daniel Medvedev.
Rude winning Roland Garros. Ostapenko is going to get her second Roland Garros title.
Carlos Alcaraz is going to win the men's side. Iga Swiatek is going to win on the women's.
Daniil Medvedev and Jessica Pegula will bring home the trophies this year.
Novak Djokovic clinching his 23rd. And then on the women's side, we're going for Ostapenko.
On the women's side, been on fire, has won titles on every surface. Her name is Elena Rybakina. And on the men's, Carlos Alcaraz will win his first French Open.
Novak Djokovic is the 2023 Roland Garros champion.
Hello and welcome everyone to some more action from the French Open Roland Garros. There's only 2 matches yet to be completed in the third round, and this is one of them. We've got Frances Tiafoe, the American, versus last year's semi-finalist and 2-time semi-finalist here in Roland Garros, Alex Zverev, who, of course, we have to mention that last year in that semi-final, he suffered a horrific ankle injury against Rafael Nadal. Rafa was up a set, but they were playing almost 3 hours. They got to the end of set number 2, and then he injured himself. So that was absolutely bonkers. Kind of reminded me of the Djokovic match against David Fekina. It was about 2.5 hours for the first 2 sets. And then I think Novak ran away with set number 3 after demoralizing Davidovich Fekina. So players still warming up. Just wanted to kick a little bit early today, kick off this video. By the way, folks, my name is Covey. I'm going to be your commentator for tonight, representing the Game to Love Tennis podcast. Also wanted to ask you, if you feel like it, please do give us a like on this video and subscribe to the channel if you're new. That way you will know when all of our videos will be hitting the live streams. You can join us, you can comment with us. Also, other ways to support the channel other than liking. If you look in the description box below, we have merch you can buy. You can join our Discord. You can chat with us as well. We've got PayPal, Patreon, different ways there. So thank you to everyone who has joined us, and this match is about to get kicked off, which means I'm going to need your predictions, and you're going to get my predictions. And all that is going to go down in about 9 seconds right after this. Right, folks. So it looks like the big, tall German Alex Zverev, Sasha Zverev, will be serving first. 6'6", I believe he. And made it to the semis of every major other than Wimbledon. Interestingly, in juniors and at the senior level. All right, folks. So my prediction, I'm going to say Alex Zverev is going to take this match in 4 sets. I think it's going to be a tight one. And I think we're in for at least 3, maybe 3.5, 4-hour match. So that's my prediction here. I'm going Alex Zverev in 3. Even though he's a 22nd ranked player versus the number 12, I think we can all safely go ahead and say that Tiafoe is the slight underdog based on the results of Alex Zverev and his play so far in this tournament. We'll get into that for both players. And the first point of the match went to Zverev, but the second point is a nice one from Tiafoe. So there you go, folks. I'm going to take a look at your predictions now. Also, welcome some of the people in the house. We got DGG. Welcome. Man, you need some consonants and some vowels in your name, my friend. But hey, great to have you. Thank you for your contribution. Let's go. Alexander says Kalinka Ruseva. Great name. Very cool. Thank you. Ted Nervander saying Zverev's going to take it 6-4. Wait. Yeah, 6-4, 6-4, 5-7, 3-6, 6-3 in the fifth set, 4 hours and 12 minutes. So far, it's 30-15 for Zverev. Say, does anyone here know what happened to the Tennis Channel coverage of this match? No idea, my friend. Who is Nicolette? Asks Uncle Ghosty. Welcome, by the way, Ghosty. Nicolette is one of our commentators. I believe she's from. I called a match with her the beginning of the year. I think we got double booked for an Australian Open match. Anyways, Nicolette, I believe she's from Philly. I want to say Svetlana's from New Jersey. I want to say she's from Philly. So yeah, there's a little info on her, and I think Azarenka is her favorite player on the women's side, I believe. Big Foe in 4, says Ghosty. Big up, Covey. Who do you want to win this match? Says Daz Reynolds. Okay, so I predicted Zverev, but if you're asking me who I want to win, good question, Daz. I'm gonna go ahead and say I would like to see big smiling Francis Tiafoe. I just really love his energy and his enthusiasm. Yeah, so there you go. Good question. Thanks for asking that. And 40-15, first serve is good. Backhand return goes long, and it is. Oh wait, no, sorry. Did they call that in? Apologies. It looks like it's now 40-30. So it looks like Tiafoe got that point. I thought I heard a call, but I guess not. Anyways, 2 minutes into this one, Zverev serving 40-30 game point. We'll get into the kits as well. Yeah, Tennis Channel is covering. So this match was scheduled to start at, okay, so right now in Vancouver, it's 11:40 a.m. This match was supposed to start at 11:15, so 25 minutes ago. But they actually had beatboxers in between. They had live beatboxing. I actually watched it. And so they had a little performance, and they actually were about 13 minutes late to start the match. And the backhand goes long from Tiafoe. First game is a relatively easy hold for Zverev. We're into it, folks. We are into it. Sasha in straight set, 6-4, 6-1, and then a bagel at the end, says Daz. All right, Daz, noted. That's a good call there. I like it. Hey, Cubby, says Uncle Ghosty. How you doing, my friend? Always stoked when I see your name in here, brother. Have you worked with Megan, Covey? I have not worked with Megan, but when I first joined the Game to Love podcast, I watched a whole bunch of her matches. I went back and watched like previous ones that had already been, so not live, because I just think she's an amazing commentator. Great, descriptive, really fast speaker, clear. Love it. Megan is Welsh, if I recall. There you go. I did not know that. And Daz confirming that Megan is Welsh. All right, Tiafoe serving here. First service game of the day. We're going backhand to backhand. Backhand slice Tiafoe. Lands right on the baseline. Oh, no, it's a late call, and it's called out. Zverev played it. And then they were going to take a look at it, and Tiafoe. Yeah, the umpire confirms that it was out by about an inch or two. Hawkeye agrees also about an inch or two. So, again, you might have heard me say this before during this tournament, but it's always good when the umpire and Hawkeye agree on a line call. All right, Tiafoe into his second service game, and his now the Zverev second shot was an absolute Shankarooski that went about 100 feet in the air and did not land in the court. So Ghosty saying Megan is great on play-by-play, but she hates me. LOL. I did not know that, Ghost. I know that, Ghost, you have a very fun attitude, pithy, prickly sometimes, but always in good fun. So I'm hoping that you're kind of joking around. I hope she doesn't dislike you. Cubby, who's your favorite player, men's and women's? Okay, great question. So I started the year completely saying Sabalenka is my girl. I just, at the end of last year, I called one of her matches in the tour final. She beat Iga. She ended up losing, I believe, to Garcia there in the final, I believe, in the women's year-end final tournament. But I started the year thinking Sabalenka is my favorite, but Rybakina has stolen my heart. Honestly, I'm very, very. I just love her attitude, her demeanor, how she works, how she's very she's so about tennis. So anyways, that's my answer on the women's side. It's kind of changed since the beginning of the year, but I'm going to go ahead and say Rebekina. I'm also a massive fan of the Canadians, me being Canadian as well. So what I mean by that is Leila Annie Fernandez and Bianca. Not the biggest Jeannie fan. Yeah, but the other two for sure. Tiafoe. Let's see, did he hold there? And on the men's side, Carlitos. Alcaraz is the most exciting player I've ever watched play. I have a lot of reverence for the big three, but in terms of my favorite current player, Carlitos. Let me know who yours is, Daz. I would love to know as well. Hi, Cubby and Gobi. I'm at a baby shower. Just saying hi and hit the like. Enjoy the match. Thank you, Kathy. Always great. Hope you're having a good time with, I believe you said your son's in town from out of town, Music City. So hope you're having a good one. Hi, Ghost, says Kathy. And we are level at 1 game apiece as Tiafoe holds. 6 minutes into this one, folks. Also, let's get you guys into some scores earlier. We had Casper Ruud loses the first set, but then takes 3 in a row from Zhizhen Zhang of China. We had Nishioka takes out Sebosh Ovild, which is the Brazilian who took out number 2 seed Medvedev. We had Etcheverry over Coric in straights. We had Jari over Giron in 4. We had Holger Rune over Olivieri, the Argentine, in straight sets. And we had Cerundolo, a very exciting end to that one, is a 3-1 over Fritz. And then, of course, we have Dimitrov is up a set and a break on the other match that is currently going on. And this one right here is the final third round match on the men's side. So at the end of this match, we should have results for Dimitrov versus Altmaier and this one, and that will set up our final 16. All right, good serve from Zverev, backhand return. Now backhand Zverev, backhand slice Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, all cross court here, but now up the line from Tiafoe, forehand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, forehand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, again to the forehand of Zverev. Now cross court forehands, Zverev, Tiafoe, Zverev with the looper and a short ball, and Tiafoe comes in and goes inside out winner. Hits a very deep and wide corner of the court. Very nicely done. The outfits are looking good, folks. Tiafoe is looking like Michael Jackson in his prime with some cool designs going on. We're going to get into that in a second. Since Zverev is serving at the moment, we'll get into his kit situation first. By the way, 16-shot rally. A good rally there. So, Alex Zverev, what is he wearing? He's got a black headband. Of course, he's got the long hair. First serve is long. He's also got a black T-shirt, all Adidas, of course. Got the logo, middle of the headband, logo on the left breast there. He's got his gold chains. Big Foe also got a chain, and we'll describe that. They keep changing the angle on me here. Camera angle on Zverev. Nice backhand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev up the line. Tiafoe chases that down, chips it back on the forehand. Inside out forehand from Zverev, backhand chip Tiafoe, another inside out, but this goes into the net from Zverev, and it's love 30. So halfway to a break here is Tiafoe as he knocks dirt off of his very colorful shoes. All right, so like I said, black headband for Zverev with the white logo, black T-shirt with the white logo, and then he's got like a very nice red pattern on his shorts. It's kind of got red with kind of like a cloudy sort of pattern on it, so kind of like, maybe gray. And then he's got white shoes, white socks, no wristbands. And there you go. First serve is long from Zverev. So very big moment here. Well, I'd say a decently sized moment. We've got Tiafoe is up love 30 on the Zverev serve, and he's going to take a look at a second serve. And we all know Zverev, it's one thing he hasn't really improved on in his tenure as a professional player. Tiafoe comes in and does a return and volley. He does a sneak attack by Roger, but the +1 from Zverev is a backhand winner up the line, passing Tiafoe. So good finish there. Way to read what Tiafoe was up to. Tiafoe actually, he comes in on the second serve, chips it. It landed on the line. And because I think he chipped it and it was kind of a high chip, that gave Zverev enough time to read that Tiafoe was coming in and then decide to pass him. Nice forehand. Nice serve up the middle. And now it's an attempted serve and volley from Zverev, but Tiafoe's second shot goes off the tape and ends up bouncing wide. So Zverev finds himself back to level. Okay, wow. I think in time, Ghosty says, I could charm Megan with my ghostly wiles, but she's a massive Rafa stan, so I have to stay clear of Paella and Don Quixote jokes. There you go. By the way, Ghost, I don't know if you remember, but I was doing the Dodin match, and you said a joke like, how you Dodin? And I didn't get it until like 2 seconds after I ended the stream. So that was funny, and it made me laugh, and I didn't get it. It went over my head. But when I got it, I caught it, and I got it. So I just wanted to say that. Second serve again coming up here at 30 all. Zverev really bouncing the ball a lot. Second serve is good. Backhand return Tiafoe. Forehand Zverev. Backhand Tiafoe cross court. Backhand drop shot from Zverev, and it's a winner. Tiafoe noticed that he would probably not be able to get it. He didn't even try. So Zverev now with a game point 40-30. Let's see. Hey, Kathy, how's it? It's good. Drinking old fashions and getting a buzz. Hey, check it out. I got this 1.7 carb per beer, per 12-ounce beer. So it's 1 6-pack has less carbs than 1 slice of bread. Can you believe it? And it's actually pretty good. Nishioka is great. He is very smart. You know, I have watched him play a few times, but I do want to watch him a little bit more. I remember watching him in like this after US Open last year. I watched him play a couple in like the Asian swing, I believe. We have nice Kathy. Does your bartender add the orange rind? There you go. My favorite woman is Iga. Favorite man, it's tossed between Nori and Djokovic. I have to say, I've got to say Djokovic. All right, Daz. Those are pretty formidable. Can't go wrong with potentially the best woman in the world right now, and arguably the best man on the planet and of all time is Sasha using a Wilson racket. I believe he does use a Wilson, but I will confirm that. Fastest serve so far, 218 for Zverev, 199 for Tiafoe. Remember, Tiafoe can get it up to the 135 range. Average first serve speed, 210 for Zverev, 190. So a difference of 19 kilometers per hour. It's pretty significant. I'll get to, so I'll answer that for you in a second there, Daz. By the way, folks, how many likes we got on the video? We got 20. And how many people? 17. There you go. We're killing it. We're over 100. Oh, no, you do there. There you go. By the way, I'd never seen her before, Ghost, and whoo, that was some hot heat. That was knuckle biting. LOL, I'm a child, a little gurgling baby. Can't believe they gave me a driver's license. Mine is Rebecca Alcaraz Sinner. Love it, Sean. We're very similar on that. Yeah, Rebecca stole my heart, folks. I was all Saba, as you may know. I called Saba to win the Australian Open. And wow, what a no, I guess the return goes wide. So Tiafoe serve and the return goes just wide from Zverev. 15 love for the American. LOL, says Ghost. All right. Nice serve to the backhand of Zverev. Zverev goes into the net with that. So a couple easy points for Tiafoe. He will not say no to those. Well, what is Tiafoe wearing, folks? Well, he is rocking a white headband with a black Nike swoosh. He's got white wristbands on either wrist, and then he's rocking the all-black outfit, looking fly. And another backhand into the net from Zverev. So Tiafoe also, by the way, he's got the silver chain that says Big Foe. It's a really nice custom pendant. He's got the Nike swoosh on the left breast, and then he's got like some green boxes. I don't know what they're for. They're just design, or if there's zip. No, there's no zipper. He's got these a couple of green boxes on his shirt, and then he's got all black shorts, and then he's got very colorful shoes, like a whole bunch of different colors, orange, red, black. But it is, yeah, very, very nice looking getup. Very Roland Garros to me. Tiafoe tries to go drop shot, but it goes a little bit wide. So no game to loves yet, folks, but Tiafoe does have a couple game points. What am I doing, Covey? You guys forgot to tell me that I didn't put the scoreboard up. Actually, it's not your fault at all. It's totally on me. I'm just being a little funny there. But apologies to anyone who was wondering what the heck was going on. But hey, I think I was doing a decent job commentating because no one asked me to put the score back up. All right, here we go. Backhand cross-court. Tiafoe backhand attempted up the line from Zverev, but that lands in the alleyway. And we are level at 2 apiece here early in the first set. Rybakina is so sweet and gentle. It's hard to imagine her at the heights of tennis, and yet here she is casually collecting trophies like it was a weekend hobby, and hearts as well, as she's stolen mine. And I'm not just saying this because I think she's pretty or something. I mean, I love her attitude. I love her attitude on court and her attitude towards tennis, about how she's always just like, yeah, I got to get to practice. I got to practice my best. I just got to be at my best. And I just love that about her. Nice serve from Zverev, return up the middle. Now we got a forehand Zverev, forehand Tiafoe, forehand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, and inside in winner from Zverev, landing on the line. Nicely struck. So Peacock NBC is covering this match with Johnny Mack and Mary Carrillo. Okay, so I'm not trying to get anyone to leave my commentary at all, but those it's funny that you don't like them. I actually am a big fan of both Johnny Mack and Mary Carrillo. They're actually both among my favorites. I also like Rob Koenig, the South African commentator. He's really clever and he's got some funny one-liners. Nice +1 from Zverev to the forehand of Tiafoe. Tiafoe tries to hit a running winner, but it goes into the net. There's actually 3 tiny little stars around the swoosh on Tiafoe's shirt, and it's kind of gives it a nice little twinkly touch. Gotta say, devil's in the details, folks. All right, Zverev, 30 love. Serve is good. First serve, short ball return, +1, easy inside in for Zverev, and it's now 40 love. Okay, and so we have Daz asking, who does the winner of this one play? Good question. The winner of this will play the winner of Altmaier and Dimitrov. So they're actually playing right now at the same time. Currently, that one is Dimitrov is still up 1 set, and he's up serving at 3-1. So he's up a break. Yes, so he's up a set and a break. So far it's looking like Dimitrov, but definitely best of 5. Can't be making those types of predictions with certainty too early. And I believe, do we have our first game to love? Was that a game to love? I'm pretty sure it was. Yes, we have our very first game to love of the day, and it goes to Zverev. I went to grab a beer. Folks, Ons Jabeur in some trouble. She hadn't dropped a set, and she's now down a set, and they're on serve in set number 2. Danilovic, actually, sorry, Jabeur is up a break, so she's serving right now at 3-2. So she's looking to consolidate, and so Danilovic, putting some pressure on the world number 7. All right, also, we had Lucia Sarenko with a big win over Andreescu, 6-1, 6-1, setting up a match with Iga, who also won today, double bagel against Jinyu Wang. We also had Bernarda Pera over Cocciaretto in straights. We had Schmidlova over Day in straights. And we had Haddad Maia in 3 over Alexandrova. Goff over Andreeva, the 16-year-old phenom, had a great run. And then, of course, Sorribes Tormo gets a walkover because of the withdrawal by Rybakina. Oh, Tiafoe set up a wonderful first point in this 6th game. And all he had to do was dink a volley over the net, and he couldn't do it. Just like me a few times earlier today when I played 2 hours of pickleball from 7 to 9 a.m. And Ghost is going to say something about my calorie burns are going to be in the double digits, but it's not true. It's about 1,300. So that is why I'm giving myself beer at 11:57 a.m. I mean, it's not super early or anything, but if I didn't get my exercise in, I would not be doing that. And Tiafoe, that was long. Tiafoe had a +1, and he ripped it up the line. It was a little bit of a late call, but it is now love 30. They did call it out. Yeah, Tiafoe's got like the cool designs I was talking about. So you got the black shirt with the green box. He's got one on the front, kind of left, and then one on the back right, a bigger one. Just a cool looking. I guess when you're in the fashion capital of the world, you got to dress nice, you know. Nice first serve. Now we got a backhand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe cross court, backhand Zverev, backhand slice Tiafoe up the line, and Zverev goes up the line with a forehand, backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe. Forehand Zverev cross court, and Tiafoe gets that back. It looks like he's gonna have trouble. And then a backhand from Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, and another backhand Tiafoe, another backhand Zverev, slice backhand Tiafoe cross court, backhand from Zverev, backhand slice Tiafoe, and Zverev tries to go up the line and change direction, and it goes long. That was a big point. Tiafoe now 15-30. He would have been down love 40. So good job from the American there. Folks, do remember to like this video and subscribe if you're new. That way you will know when all of our videos are going live. You can join us, watch tennis with us. You can check out our draw previews. You can check out Covey's Corner. You can check out the countdown, all of our cool programs that we got, and you get to meet all of our cool commentators. All right, folks. Here we go. Tiafoe down 15-30. First serve is good. Backhand return is good as well. Forehand Tiafoe. Now a nice running forehand from Zverev, but the response of that was an even sharper return winner from Tiafoe. Was also a running forehand winner. So each of them showing some uppercuts here in the first round of this bout, folks. Where did that one? I like too many players to reduce it down to just two, but at the moment, gun to my head, Saba and Carlitos, I love the way they bang. He's talking about tennis, folks. Mary Carrillo is a national treasure. She's a wonderful storyteller. She's totally one of my, I think she is my favorite female commentator. I also really like Mary Jo Fernandez. And there's a couple British ones that I don't know their names, but I hear them. I can tell when I hear them. But yeah, Robbie Koenig and Johnny Mack. I also like Pat McEnroe as well. I'm a fan of the whole McEnroe brothers. Well, now I'm craving a pretzel after that Zverev. But poor BB, yeah, I know you're a fan of BB. Do you ever sneak out and eat a greasy, meaty slice when nobody's looking? Come on, Cubby, just between us. This is a safe space. Never have I tried meat. I've never craved it. There's really no appeal to me. Like, you know, when people say, oh, you've never tried a Big Mac, or doesn't pepperoni pizza smell good? Ooh, Tiafoe. He got brought in by a drop shot, and he was going to redrop, but it goes into the top of the net. So we are at deuce now. So he was down love 30, and then he was up 40-30, and now we're at deuce. So yeah, no, the answer is no, my friend. Never tried. Although, I'm going to tell you a funny story. I was living in Arizona as at Arizona State University. It was like 2 or 3 in the morning, and there's a McDonald's drive-through right beside where I lived in this apartment complex. And I was hammered, so hammered. I only remember pieces of what happened, but basically I walked through the drive-through by myself, and I think this was a Spanish lady or Mexican lady who was working the drive-through, and I said, they were selling some bratwurst special, and they're like, for McDonald's. And I was like, do you guys have veggie bratwurst? And apparently she couldn't understand me, and she gave me one, and I think I ate it, but I'm not positive. So there you go. I might have had a bratwurst from McDonald's in like 2004. But other than that, I'm pretty sure I've not had any other meat. All right, there we go. Advantage Tiafoe. We got a rally going. Backhand up the line from Zverev. Now forehand cross-court Tiafoe. And another forehand from Tiafoe, this time to the other side. And Zverev couldn't. He got a piece of it, but couldn't direct it where he wanted it to go. Hello. Okay, Kevin Marcos Agui Manera. Welcome, my friend. Hey, where can I watch this match online for free, friends? I'm not sure. It depends on where you are. I'm watching it through a gambling website called Bet365. Great channel. Nice. We glad that you like it, my friend. Very, very happy to have you. Renard Fox Ghost, a BS corporate cash grab. Not sure what that is in regards to, but oh, my man GSL Covey, GTL guys and gals, been doing lunch while doing Danilovic Jabeur. The Olga is bringing it today. I'll shift over to this one very soon. Yeah, I heard she won the first set there. Gary Batman, welcome. And Renard, I feel ya, says Ghost. GG, annoying. I hack everything on streams anyway, but still it's frustrating. I used to watch Fed and Rafa on basic cable when I was a kid. How are kids supposed to do that now? You know, it's really kind of ridiculous that we're in 2023. And like, I feel like you should just be able to access anything now. And yeah, I know there's whatever corporate this and, you know, rules but it's just like, come on, man. Like, anyways, we are lucky here in Canada. We have what's called TSN, which is an acronym for the Sports Network. Ooh, ZVEREV. By the way, he's serving, and he's just hit a wild second serve. That was long and wide by like 8 feet. 15 all here. We're still on serve 3 all in the first set. But here in Canada, we have TSN, and they have TSN 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And usually during major tournaments or Masters tournaments even, they have 2 channels dedicated. So, for example, right now, TSN 1 and 4. Ooh, ZVEREV is at the net, and he does a drop volley. TIAFOE comes in and rips it right at the body. And it wasn't anything contentious or anything, but it was right at ZVEREV. But ZVEREV got his racket on it, so it didn't hit him. Maybe if it hit him, there would have been a little bit of attitude or something, drama, but there was not. Or at least not that was expressed outwardly yet by ZVEREV. But yeah. So anyways, yeah, so we're really lucky. The thing is, when you only have TSN 1 and 4, you know, you only get to watch a possible 2 matches at a time. But they do that thing where they swing they're like, oh, let's go from Longland to, you know, Chatrier to Simon Mathieu and Court 14. So, yeah. I used to know a Russian website that would play all sports. ZVEREV now under some trouble here, folks. It's 15-40. So our first break point opportunity of the entire match. And now it's at least 1, but could be 2 for Francis Tiafoe. Let's see here. Veggie bratwurst, LOL. Are insects considered meat? I personally would not eat insects. I don't want something to die so I can eat, if that makes sense. Like something that, you know, some people will be like, well, vegetables are alive. You know, come on. You know, something with eyes and a mother and a father, whatever. For me, that's just like kind of, that's how I feel. I just don't want something to die so I can eat. What happened to Raonic, the Canadian guy, Cubby? Well, he's coming back in this grass court season. I believe he's playing in Hertogenbosch. Is in the Netherlands or whatever, that grass court. That's what I'm hearing. So, yeah, very, very interested to see how's he going to do. I mean, the missile, right? He's got one of the strongest serves in the history of the game. And he also made it, up to number 2 or 3 in the world, was it, ranking? Beat Roger in the semis at Wimbledon once. I mean, that's only a few people can say that. All right, ZVEREV now 30-40, so he saved 1 break point. We're in a rally here, and ZVEREV, Tiafoe slice and then backhand from ZVEREV into the net, and we have our first break, and it goes to the American. All right, little changeover. It is now Tiafoe up a break 4-3, but we got to give some love to one of the best buttons. Mad props to Ben and JG for this one.
I'm gonna make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo, 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 bo. Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo, 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 bo.
All right, so there you go, folks. At Renard says, Ghost, yeah, the media landscape has changed so much. People assume with internet technology and globalization that things are more open, but they're really not. You have my empathy. Also to the hedgehog from Ghost, the beef and cheese beetle is delicious, but my favorite is a chorizo con guacamole spider. Sounds good, I guess. Ask Gary to list his top 2 players, present day or all time, and Gary's going to say Novak, Nole, and the Joker. Now I'll get serious. Novak and Seb Korda for the men. Okay, I like it. I really like it. Although I am curious about your all-time faves. Let's see here. Seb Korda, that's interesting. One of the smoothest movers since Roger for me. I love watching that guy play tennis, man. I really hope that wrist injury. He recently lost to Sebastian Offner, I should. Sorry, Offner. He's actually in our introduction. Ben and JG met him, and did he win or lose yesterday? I know it was Sebastian versus Sebastian. He beat Korda, but I don't know if he moved on. Let me actually double check that. TIAFOE loses 0.1 on his serve after breaking. And always tough to serve after a break. Okay, so what was I looking up again? I was looking up... Oh, yeah, Offner is still in it, and Offner is going to be playing Tsitsipas in the round of 16. Winner of that one, Offner Tsitsipas, will play the winner of Carlitos and Musetti, which I think is going to be a beautiful match, folks. Musetti has been absolutely rough in this tournament. And if you're thinking Alcaraz is going to have an easy walkthrough to round number 4, don't expect it, folks. I can see some fireworks happening. Musetti also beat Alcaraz. I don't know if it was Umag or Hamburg final, but Musetti was down 1 set on clay to Alcaraz last year, and Alcaraz was unable to pull through and win. So gutsy performance from Musetti. They have played a bunch in juniors, but Musetti is 1-0, I believe, in their head-to-head on the tour. All right, TIAFOE looking to consolidate the break. He's up 40-15 here. Second serve on the way. Backhand returns ZVEREV is nice and deep. Forehand TIAFOE. Forehand ZVEREV goes long, and it is a consolidated hold for TIAFOE. All right, folks, almost everyone in here has given a like. Thank you guys very much. We have 27 likes and about 33 people, so we're only off by 6. That's pretty good numbers, folks. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Korda seems so incredibly chill, like almost serene. Yeah, it's almost like, maybe he just sits on the golf course while his professional golf major winning sisters. He just enjoys the serenity of being outdoors. What about the ladies, Gary? For the women, I know he's going to say Saba, Dasha, and the new kid, Andreeva. I also like Sakari and Kalinskaya. Hi, Gary. Hey, Gary, Ghosty Chat. Welcome, Jane. Gary, I have a question for you. Is this match on Tennis Channel proper and thusly not on Tennis Channel Plus? It was one of the first times I've ever read a comment without putting it on the thing there. My bad there. All right. ZVEREV with nice, beautiful serve out wide. TIAFOE backhand return attempt, but that goes into the net. So ZVEREV serving to stay in this set, folks. He is up 30 love here. So he is going to try to get TIAFOE to serve it out. Nice first serve and good return. TIAFOE up the line. Forehand from ZVEREV. Now another forehand ZVEREV goes into the net, very low too. So right now, overall, obviously you can see the score and say TIAFOE's probably playing better, but TIAFOE is just a little bit stronger, a little more solid, a little less on the errors. Actually, they're just showing the error numbers 9-6 for ZVEREV so far. So TIAFOE just a little bit stronger and making my prediction look pretty bad, to be honest, because I had ZVEREV in 4 for this one. All right, second serve coming at 30-15 from Alex ZVEREV. Serve is good. Backhand return. Now ZVEREV makes his way to the net. TIAFOE with a nice dipper, but ZVEREV pushes that up Oh, it's a half volley from ZVEREV, and he pushes it up, but TIAFOE comes in and rips a forehand winner up the line off of that. And then he grabs his towel and asks the crowd for a little bit of noise. Yeah, ZVEREV, that was a really good approach shot. And the first shot from TIAFOE was very difficult because it dipped right as it went to the net, and ZVEREV had to do a half volley, and he one-handed it up the line there, but TIAFOE raced over. So some really good shots from both players on that rally. Oh no, ZVEREV with a +1 short ball, and he hits the backhand into the net. And now we have a set point for Francis. Wow, this was a change of the scene. It was 30-15 a second ago, and boom, 2 quick points. Now we have a set point TIAFOE. Here we go. For serve, another one into the net. So Sasha's first serve is not finding the court right now. And what's going to happen? Big pressure here. We know his second serve is definitely something of a weakness. And off the tape and long, and there you go. Sorry to any ZVEREV fans. I wasn't trying to jinx him. I just kind of I was feeling that the nerves were showing up. And I think they did there. So it is a 6-3 first set victory. Or not victory. Victory sounds like he won the match. First set in the books goes to Francis TIAFOE.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what did you do to me? TIAFOE. Francis, what did you do to me?
All right. Is Grass next one when the French Open finishes? Yes, Daz, that is correct. It is French right after the French. Sorry, it is Grass right after the French Open. Hey, Jamie. Also, Jane, if you're listening, you threw in a $5 tip at the very end of one of my streams, right as I was actually ending it. So I remembered that, and I wanted to say, if you would like a button, please let me know, and I would love to give you one. So this is, I wanted to see what Gary was saying about his all-time fave. So men, Djokovic, Connors is a close second, and Agassi, honorable mention to Vilas and Laver. All right. Very good list there, Gary, as I was expecting. Gary, have you watched any of Casatina's YouTube videos? It's very, very charming. Good list, Gary. Jane, Tennis Channel, doesn't seem to be showing it, but PC Plus shows every match, singles, and double. By the way, this Andreeva is so impressive. She moves on court like a seasoned professional. I like her so much. I love her attitude. They asked her, they said, where do you expect, or something about like, where do you expect to go? And she's like, don't get it twisted. I'm like one of the 4 or 5 people that could win this tournament. But she said it in a way that wasn't like grandiose, cocky, at the expense of others. By the way, we just have an amazing rally going on here. Forehand, inside out forehand from Sasha. Now backhand TIAFOE, backhand ZVEREV, backhand TIAFOE off the tape and lands on his side. I think that was a pretty long rally. And it goes ZVEREV's way. So it's love 15 as TIAFOE kicks off second set as the server. We got all-time women not even close. Everett and Celis trailing behind Radwanska. Thanks. Gary says, Jane, this is ideal for Big Foe. Break again to close the set and start on serve for the second. ZVEREV out of sorts. Yeah, I agree with everything you said. You couldn't have put it better myself, my friend. All those things all make perfect sense. And, ZVEREV is one of those guys, when he gets interested, you got to be careful. But right now, TIAFOE is just a little sharper. And as I say that, he just hits another into the net on his serve, and he's down love 30. But I stand by what I said. Radwanska, the ninja, she retired way too soon, in my opinion. Her choice, of course, but she had good years still on the table. Kind of like one Ash Barty. But hey, if someone knows what they want to do and they're doing it, let them do it. And all love. Ghost, I have watched only one episode of Dasha and Natasha. I absolutely plan to watch all of them soon, but there are so many hours in a day. Too much tennis, too little time. I hear you. So much content out there, especially when I'm on here. You guys got to rewatch all of my videos and all the funny little one-liners I say so you can remember them in the future. Maybe use them at a water cooler or something. All right, here we go. Humble Cubby has left the building. All right, ZVEREV now is found himself in a really good position. He has 3 break points to kick off set number 2. He hadn't even had a single break point in the first set. So TIAFOE was 2 for 3 in that first set. So here you go. Triple break point. First serve, Francis. Nice one up the tee. Forehand return. Nice and deep. Forehand, TIAFOE. Backhand, ZVEREV. Backhand slice, TIAFOE. Inside out forehand from ZVEREV. Now backhand, TIAFOE up the line. Cross-court forehand, ZVEREV. Forehand, TIAFOE. Forehand, ZVEREV. Forehand, TIAFOE. All cross-court here. Now up the line. Now a backhand from TIAFOE. Backhand, ZVEREV. Into the net. And 1 break point is saved. 15-40. Khachanov button, please. Last Russian standing. All right, Kathy, let me see. Hopefully he's on here. Please tell me he's on here. Well, wouldn't you know it? He's not. But I'm going to send a quick message to Ben and let him know that we have a Khachanov. Oh, ZVEREV with a break off of a running forehand. And he turns or he circles and lifts his arm up, asking the crowd for some love as he gets a break. Boy, was that a wonderful shot on the forehand runner, passing TIAFOE, who actually hit an amazing cross-court forehand. But ZVEREV just timed that perfectly and gets one break, gets a break early here in set number 2. All right. ZVEREV follows up the break with an ace to kick off the second game here, and it's now 15-love. Nice serve out wide. Gary, Jane, I lied. NBC has the rights to the French Open, so TC Plus just shut everything down and said coverage continues on Peacock. First time for everything. I wish I could watch that shot, but Tennis Channel hates me. Yeah, it was honestly a beautiful, beautiful runner there. Oh, ZVEREV makes his way to the net and hits TIAFOE hit kind of just like a little dink shot while he was already there. And ZVEREV just ripped a backhand cross court. Little close for comfort. It actually bounced on the sideline, I believe, but it was a winner. Yeah, I think he might have hit the outside line, actually. But alas, still good. Sorry. It was ZVEREV thought it was an ace out wide, just like the first point. But the call was overruled by the umpire and called out. So we have a second serve now here at 30-love. And a pretty bad second serve. That was about 8 inches below the tape as it goes into the net. So it's 30-15. All right. And ZVEREV with a nice volley there at the net. So, sorry, I was writing a message. Trying to get this Khachanov button. Ben will see that. Not too late for them, is it? Oh, yeah. Midnight? 12. No, wait. Oh, sorry. No, they're 8 hours ahead. So it's only 8:20. Yeah, we're good. So, Jane, we're working on it. Going to get that for you. Jane also says, Miss Rublev, Karatsev, and Medi. Yeah, a lot of good Russians started this one, but unfortunately made their way out quick. Okay, we got a nice little rally. You got a backhand slice Tiafoe, forehand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, forehand Tiafoe. Ooh, with some nice speed, but good defense from Zverev. Now drop shot Tiafoe, Zverev. Ooh, I can't believe he even got to it. Congrats just to do that. But he pushes it into the net. So Zverev not out of this one yet. 40-30, still has another game point. Oh, Manor is in the house. What a shot. Hi, Cubby. Just came to say hi. Always a pleasure, Manoris. How you doing? Peacock split screen of this match, and Jabber's not my favorite thing. No, I love the split screen. I mean, you know, it cuts your screen in half, but, you know, it's good. Jabber in a deuce battle with Danilovic. What do you know about Danilovic, Cubby? She's a new one for me. Honestly, not much. I don't know much at all. Like, I've heard her name here and there, but I couldn't tell you any of her results or anything. Actually, Ben asked me to do this match, that Jabber match, but it was scheduled to start at 7:15 a.m. my time. It didn't actually start until about 20 minutes before this one, so I could have done it, but I was like, you know, I'm busy at the beginning of the day, so I couldn't do it. So, or else I would have done more research. So that's one of the cool things about being a commentator is, as I've mentioned before on some of my streams, you may have heard, you know, tennis is not, it's different from like other sports where it's not easy necessarily to be in the know because there's so many players. You have like potentially 100 players on the men's and the women's. So it's hard to know a little bit about every single player. But of course, the more you are involved with this stuff, the more you start kind of creating like a little knowledge book in your head. But all that to say, no, I don't know much about her, but I was very impressed watching the first half of the first set as I was getting ready for this one. So yeah, but I'll try and do some research, especially if she wins, because I'm potentially might be calling another match for her in the future, near future, if things go well for her. Let's see. I just want it on the record that my men's player to watch for Roland Garros was a guy named Tiafoe. I think he's doing well. No. And go saying Jabber hitting some flames. Gary, I also had a weird feeling. And the funny thing is, I was going to pick Tiafoe to go pretty far, but I didn't do. Normally, I do the TNNS app where, oh, Tiafoe, what a wicked backhand winner up the line. It wasn't as good as the Zverev forehand running winner, but it was like on the level. A really nice rally. Tiafoe actually goes off of the tape. It bounces high and deep, and so Zverev rips a cross-court backhand. Looks like it's going to be too much for anyone to handle, but Tiafoe runs into it and finds space up the line. So Zverev. By the way, folks, Zverev I forgot to hit the consolidation button. I'm going to hit it now. As he consolidated the break by holding in the second game. All right, so Tiafoe looking to get on the board here, 30-15, as he's down love 2 in this second set, and that's not going to help. Double fault, so 30-all now. So yeah, I was gonna in the thing in my head. I was like, I feel like Tiafoe's gonna do well. And then before this match, I was like, I'm gonna go with Zverev because I did some research and I let the noise get in my head. But earlier, I was like, I think this guy could make maybe the quarters or semis, Tiafoe, because when I watched him in Houston, I was just really, really impressed. Also, very surprising, Tiafoe only has 2 career titles. I think he had one in 6 years ago in 2018, and then this one in Houston. So I think he is on the verge of some big things. Duly noted, says Ghost. Also, I want it on the record that my Rublev finals prediction was made under the influence of a beautiful woman. It's not my fault. She's just so intoxicating. Yeah, they can do that to you. All right, good little rally going. We got a forehand Tiafoe, forehand Zverev. Oh, that's long. And Tiafoe does hold. So gets himself on the board. However, he is still down a break, and Zverev will serve up 2-1 after the changeover. Now, folks, there is a changeover, which is going to give me some time to let you know what has happened and what will happen moving forward. So, round 3 action. Who won today? Casper Ruud erases a 1-love set deficit and comes back taking it in 4. Nishio over Zhang. Which is the... I don't want to get this wrong here. I think it's Zhizhen. Yeah, Zhizhen Zhang or Zhang Zhizhen. That's how they'd say it because in the Chinese players say the last name first. So, anyways, Zhizhen Zhang loses in 4 to Casper Ruud. Yoshihito Nishioka of Japan takes out Brazilian Sebosh Wild. We also had Argentinian Thomas Martin Echeverry over Borna Coric in straight sets. A little surprising there. Kind of surprising. I'm an Echeverry fan. He actually faced TIAFOE in that Houston final that I was mentioning, and that was a really good match. Nicolas Jarry of Chile takes out Giron of the United States. Holger Rune takes out Argentine Olivieri. Another Argentine, Francisco Cerundolo, takes out an American Taylor Fritz in 4. And Dimitrov now up 2 sets and a break against Daniel Altmaier, who upset Sinner in the previous round. Of course, Zverev is down a set, but up a break here in the second. So, how about that for timing? Here we go. First serve from Zverev is long. TIAFOE did win Houston. Clay court commentators won't give him credit for that because it's fast clay or whatever, but he's got skills on the surface. Yeah, he does. I don't agree with not giving him credit for that. Absolutely deserves credit for that. It was a great match. Echeverry was they both played. I think there was 2 tie breaks. Ooh, nice little rally there. And TIAFOE tried to end it with a drop shot, but it hits the top part of the net, lands back on his side. Zverev up 15 love. The women seem to love Rublev. I think I might love him as well. How can you not? The guy just seems to be genuinely a kind soul, like a person who craves everyone to be happy, fed, clothed. You know what I mean? He's like one of those guys. I absolutely love him. He's probably he's probably the player I might want to meet most on the men's tour, to be honest. Just because I would love to. I mean, there are some players I'd want to meet so I could like pick their tennis brain, but for him, he's just like a soul that is so like just gentle, and it's like and this is total comment. He reminds me of like my dog. Like it's just all love emanating. By the way, my dog turned 3 yesterday, 8 or 21, depending on how you want to count it, but it was her 3rd birthday. So I know a few of you guys are fans of my little pup. So I thought I'd share with you. By the way, folks, 31 likes, 39 people in. So we're keeping the ratio up. If you haven't given us a like, please consider doing so. We would really appreciate it. And also, subscribe to the channel if you're new. That way, you will know when all of our videos are dropping. So Zverev with a beautiful ace up the tee. And now, double game point. So Zverev looking to keep himself up ahead by a break here in the second set. Oh, another first serve late call. So it's called out a little bit late. Gary saying, I'm looking at the draw. Very favorable draw for Francis if he can win this one. Yeah. I'm going to take a look too while I'm at it. So Francis. So yeah, he would play the winner of Dimitrov Altmaier and then the winner of Echeverry Nishioka after that. So yeah, definitely I would say whoever wins this match will heavily be favored to make the semis, honestly. Yeah, I would say the winner of this match will be favored, although I could see Echeverry making some noise. Echeverry potentially taking out maybe a Dimitrov. Likely now it's Dimitrov. He's up 2 sets and a break, so we can start kind of talking like it might be close to being over. All right, nice serve. And the +1 from Zverev is just a rally ball that went long. And it is deuce. So a little bit of pressure here for Zverev after a pretty good start to this game. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Sean, he's very lovable. I'm waiting for the ATP to get their act together and start selling official Rublev bobbleheads so I can decorate the dashboard of my truck. Gobi can finally go to a bar. Well, we're in Canada here, so we can do it a little bit earlier. But yes, she can go down to Vegas and gamble her face off. Rublev touched my left pinky when handing me back my Sharpie. Well, there you go. That, you know, the closest thing I have to that is Redman. Yeah, the rapper from New Jersey passed me a joint because he was about to crowd surf and he just handed someone a joint and I kept it and put it in this little tube and I was like, I've got one of the greatest rappers' DNA in my tube. But then I ran out of stuff and one day I needed to calm myself down and this was years ago, but anyways, pretty hilarious. Jane, you've never washed your pinky since. Hey, LA's finest, AL, Alexander Laurence. Hello again. Hello, my friend. Welcome. Once in Cincinnati, my dad said ciao bella to Fabio Fonini. The Italian just nodded his head and chuckled a little. Winner of this one gets to the semis. I could be the new GTL savant. You very might well be, my friend. Alexander, although JG might have something to say about that. Alexander, hey, long time no see. All right, now it's an advantage. Zverev, tries to go up the tee with an ace, but it's just wide. So, so he broke early, did Zverev. He was up 2-love, and he's looking to stay up ahead of break. But TIAFOE is putting some pressure on him. Second serve is good. Forehand nice and deep from TIAFOE. Backhand cross-court Zverev. Oh, it's called out. And now back to deuce, although Zverev is coming up to the net to see. TIAFOE is pointing out that it was out. The umpire has come out of his chair, confirmed that it was out, and it is now a deuce. See if that was added. Jane, I haven't forgot about you. I'm just looking to see if potentially it was added. I think Ben might be busy, so he hasn't added it. But so we'll just wait a little bit. But let's say in the next little bit, if you have to leave or something, Jane, let me know in the comments, and I'll list off what we have. And then maybe we can get you another replacement potentially. But if you can wait a bit, and we'll see if Ben can throw that on, because Ben generally is able to. Just depends on where he is and what he's doing. Okay, we got TIAFOE, the nice return and the +1 from Zverev. Ooh, that's into the net, folks. And now TIAFOE looking to make his move and level this second set. There we go. Post only option. Covey, gonna clone my army of little Redmans someday. Yeah, Redman, baby. Tonight's the night. That's one of his classics. Redman's definitely I'm a big fan of Redman. Oh, TIAFOE with a break, and it's a running backhand winner up the line on his second shot as Zverev used his +1 to make an approach shot, but TIAFOE read it like a book. Inside out forehand from Zverev, runs up to the net, and TIAFOE just rips a backhand straight up the line. Zverev, no chance, and we are back to level here, folks. Nicely done, Francis. Deserves a button, but we don't have a changeover, so we're gonna get right into it. I'll hit the button for Zverev after. Ooh, Zverev had a +1 short ball, and he hits a backhand into the net. Unhappy with that is the American. So I'm seeing more and more details on this shirt from TIAFOE. So on the left side sleeve, he has like the side outline of a lion on its hind, like standing on its hind legs. Very cool looking. And then I also noticed that he has on the black shirt, on the very back middle of the shirt, he's got another Nike logo. It's the dark green, the same color as those boxes that's on the front and the back. But it's hard to see unless you're really looking. So yeah, we got some more details on the kit, folks. All right, here's TIAFOE. First serve at 15 all is long. By the way, no doubt it is Covey's content that is keeping me from the Natasha vlog. Hey, there you go, Gary. Thank you, my friend. And Zverev goes wide on a forehand. And it is now 30-15 for Francis. Can we all agree that TIAFOE is number one tennis entertainment? He's definitely up there. I mean, you know, a guy like, you know, I kind of hate to say it because he's kind of ridiculous sometimes, but you can't deny Kyrgios when he's playing well and not being a DICK that he can be there. But yeah, I'd say Francis is one of those guys who you just love to watch, love to cheer for. Got a big smile. You know, sometimes he'll like win a big point and run, you know, it'll end the game. He'll sprint directly to his chair and, you know, like does fun stuff like that. So yeah, I would agree with you there, Gary. He is a player to watch. I also really like, I really enjoy watching Bianca, like Andreescu. I kind of forgot until the last few months. Oh, beautiful, beautiful backhand slice from TIAFOE off the line. And this rally is still going. Oh, my goodness. Another forehand winner from TIAFOE as ZVEREV hit an approach shot. And afterwards, TIAFOE raised his hands and did one of these, did a little shimmy with his shoulders. 25-shot rally. And it ends with a just gorgeous, gorgeous forehand ripper up the line. Just, sorry, Ghost, you're missing. I don't know if you're watching this or not, but Zverev fully, the 6'6" Zverev fully outstretched and was still about 2-3 inches away from the end of his racket. So, well, there you go. Gary talks about number one entertainment, and he goes and hits his second miraculous passing shot winner in about 4 minutes. And then follows it up with a beautiful serve out wide that comes back long. And what a consolidation after the break. That was some action, folks. Woo! Need a sip after that, folks. Here we are. 33 likes. I want to get to 50. I believe we can get to 50. Let us get to 50. The only thing is we only have 40 people in here. So Francis is killing it. So Gary, you're watching, correct? Yeah, I believe Gary is watching because everyone's asking Gary about the TV stuff. Ghosty, are you? I don't know if you're able, because I know you said you're unable to watch. But man, the passing shot from Zverev, the runner forehand a few games ago, was beautiful. And then we had a backhand winner from Francis, also gorgeous, but I would give it I'd give Zverev's a 9.5 out of 10. I'd give Francis's an 8.5 out of 10. But the last one from Francis, the forehand, I give that a 10 out of 10. That was action, folks. So Zverev was up 2-love and now finds himself down 2-3, but still on serve here in set number 2. So he's down a set, but on serve in set number 2. And TIAFOE right now seems to be seizing that momentum, folks. So very, very curious to see what happens here. Very curious. Nice first serve and return from Francis. Too much heat on it, and the Zverev tries to push a forehand back, but could not handle it. And it's love 15. So yeah, you kind of get the feeling right now that TIAFOE is on his toes, ready to pounce. Gosh, this is exciting. Nice first serve. Backhand return is a short one. Zverev goes right back to TIAFOE. TIAFOE, now Zverev's at the net. TIAFOE almost tried to pass him again, but this time it goes into the alley. So can't keep the momentum going on the great passing shots, but still feeling pretty good, I think. Okay. I am watching now. I'm here for the duration. My weekends begin just about this time on Saturday. Nice, Gary. Did you go to the beach today, Gary? Beautiful serve out wide. TIAFOE gets a racket on it, but does not go where he wants to. Does not land back in play, and it is 30-15 for Zverev. So Zverev could really do with a good hold here, because It already feels like he's kind of slowed the momentum a little bit of TIAFOE for the last 4 or 5 minutes. TIAFOE is really running. And yeah, that'll dampen it even more. It's an ace up the tee for 40-15. So ZVEREV trying to get back to level here. All right, a couple of game points for the German. And another ace. That was weird. TIAFOE looked like he could have hit that back, but he just, it's like he was about to just backhand one-handed block back, but he just kind of decided not to. That was interesting. Anyways, ZVEREV holds, and we are level. And you know what? For stopping the momentum, I'm going to give ZVEREV a... All right, folks. So Ons Jabeur looks like she has turned it around a little bit. She is now up. She's serving. She's serving up 4-1 in set number 2. Sorry. Let me scratch that. We're in set number 3, folks. So I guess I haven't looked at the score. Danilovic won set number 1. It looks like Jabeur won set number 2, and now she's up 4-1 serving. So yeah, she's up a break, folks. And so Ons Jabeur looks like she is steering clear of a potential upset. Still not done, so, but she's only 7 points away from a spot in the 4th round. ZVEREV forces a shank from TIAFOE. TIAFOE, for a second, considered throwing his racket, but thought against it. All right, so we got a backhand. Ooh, ZVEREV from the middle of the court tried to go with a sharp backhand inside-out angle, but it goes just wide. So TIAFOE now under some pressure here, but relieves a little bit with that one. He was down love 30, but now it's 15-30. So I'm polling the audience who thinks Ruud could take out Rune, Musetti could take out Alcaraz. I do not think Ruud is going to take out Rune. I do believe Musetti can take out Alcaraz. I feel like Rune, you know what? They did just play recently, and that went 3 sets. It was in Rome. You know what? Gary, I'm going to go ahead and say both are possible. Gary, I think Rune wins that match. Yeah, that was my initial. You know, maybe I'll go with my gut and agree with Todd. Anyways, I'm not one of those people who thinks Alcaraz is just gonna walk his way to a semifinal. With, I don't think Musetti is a nice backhand up the line from ZVEREV. I don't think Musetti is someone to be scoffed at, and he's playing extremely well right now. So those are two things. If you're asking me who I think is going to win, I'm probably going to still say Alcaraz is who I think is going to win, but I by no means think it's for sure or easy. I'm more confident that Rune will beat Ruud than I am that, like, Musetti will beat Alcaraz, put it that way. Oh, drop shot from TIAFOE, bringing in ZVEREV. ZVEREV pushes it up the line, and then TIAFOE rips a backhand cross-court winner to save another break point. So that was huge, but he still is facing a second one here. But I'm very, very curious to see what the rest of the chat responds with that. Great question, Gary. No beach today, Covey. Hurricanes took 50% of our beach sand last fall. Wow, that is something I never even considered that could happen. So we can only really enjoy it at low tide. I did my 6:30 a.m. jog in the rain, welcoming the sun, or I guess welcoming the rain in this case. Well, Gary, ooh, it's a beautiful serve up the middle. It was a second serve. And ZVEREV dumps that forehand long. So that was a big opportunity, and Tiafoe saves a couple of big break points there. So really good job under pressure from the American. Sean saying, Gary, I think Ruud could take out Runa. The other one, not so much, says Sean. And rooting for Musetti, but a long shot, maybe 35%, says Todd. Okay, nice serve out wide. Return good up the gut. Now we got a backhand Tiafoe, forehand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe up the line, forehand cross court Zverev, forehand Tiafoe, and Zverev with a weird shot. It looked like he changed his mind at the last second what he was trying to do, and he just pushed it straight up the alley. Very weird. Yeah, it really looked like he just changed his mind mid-swing. Like, I was going to do this, but now I'm going to do that. All right, Tiafoe, gutsy hold it would be if he can wrap up this game here. Nice first serve. Turn up the middle. Backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev. Backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev. Backhand Tiafoe, now up the line. Forehand Zverev. Backhand cross-court Tiafoe. Backhand inside out from Zverev. Forehand from Tiafoe. Forehand Zverev, and that goes just wide. Tiafoe with a gutsy hold after being down 15-40 and now is up 4-3. Let's give him a little love.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo, 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 bo. Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo, 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 bo.
Oh, Francis. I think Ruud knows Roland Garros is his only... I think Ruud knows Roland Garros is his only chance, so he's extra motivated. That's a good point, Sean. Last year, Ruud beat Runa in Paris, and that was where they had their first drama. And then Ruud was up a set, I believe, in Rome, and then Ruud ended up taking that one. So, yeah, I still think I'm going to go with Runa, but you've made me think a little bit more about that choice, Sean, with that, with what you're saying there. Also, he must be motivated because he's defending 1,000 or 1,200 points, is it? So if he doesn't make it to the final, he'll definitely be dropping some points. Also, very curious to see how Ruud does at the U.S. Open. Of course, still a couple majors away, but he had such a fantastic last year with year-end finals final, U.S. Open final, Roland Garros final. Also made it to the Miami final. We look like the first serve from Sasha Zverev is called an ace, disputed, but then confirmed that it was an ace. Hawkeye also confirms that it hit the line. So it is 15-love for the German. Yeah, Sean, you're making me think now. I know Ruud. I think Ruud knows Roland Garros is the only chance. And Sean, do you think if Ruud were to make the final, do you think he has a shot against, let's say Tsitsipas, Djokovic, or Alcaraz? Do you think that he has a shot on clay against those three? Because I just don't see him beating either of those. I think against Djokovic, it's just like he'll be down a set before the match starts. Alcaraz has pretty much had his number, but I don't think it would maybe be as straightforward as, say, if Djokovic. I feel like Djokovic would have mentally there. And then Tsitsipas, Ruud, that would actually be an interesting final. Someone would have to win a major if that happened. What I love about Francis, says Gary, is that he does all his antics without ever showing up his opponents. He plays to the crowd in the most innocuous way, such a showman. And Gary's saying, wow, Dimitrov is cruising. What is the score on that one? Let me take a look. By the way, folks, Jabeur now serving for the match, and it looks like someone's taking a medical timeout. I don't know who. Dimitrov is up 5-1. So Altmaier is serving at 1-5, but Dimitrov has a couple of chances to serve it out. And Zverev holds a nice gutsy hold from Zverev. We're tied at 4 here in. Sean saying it's hurting my brain to figure out how Alcaraz and Djokovic can lose against anyone. Yeah, for sure. You know, like I said, I do think Alcaraz will take out Musetti. I think it will be a tough match. Another match that I think is going to be very tough potentially for Alcaraz is Tsitsipas. I know he's had his number. He's 4-0 against him, but Tsitsipas has been rolling so far in this tournament. The only thing, though, is that when Alcaraz starts dropping Tsitsipas, like drop shotting him, Tsitsipas just stops trying to go for them. And if Alcaraz can get him into that sort of a funk of like not wanting to chase those down, then I think Alcaraz will have a pretty good time against him. But if not, if Tsitsipas figures out how to play that, I think it could be a barn burner, folks. So the route for those top players not too simple. It's Tiafoe now 30 love here in the 4-all game. Pressure is the hardest factor to foresee. Yeah, very good point. I will be very surprised if the winner comes from this side of the draw. Would have to be Rune. Anyone disagree? I agree with you, Gary. If it's someone from this side, it is Rune. I just don't see anyone else. A year ago, definitely Zverev would have been in the category of, yeah, I could see it. I just don't know about this guy anymore, or at least not right now. Oh, Tiafoe tries to get a game to love, but his backhand slice floated just long at the end of that rally, and it is now 40-15. Yeah, that's a very good phrase there. Pressure is the hardest factor to foresee, said Sean. And it's a hold to 15 for Frances Tiafoe. And the 12th seed is just a game away, folks, from a 2-set-to-love lead. Zverev is going to be serving under a little bit of pressure to stay in this second set. All right, folks, you're probably wondering what the schedule is looking like tomorrow. Well, I have all the info for you. This is how it's going. We have Sonego versus Khachanov. That'll be the first men's match. Second men's match will be Novak Djokovic versus Juan Pablo Varillas after he took out Hubert Hurkacz in 5 sets. Alcaraz Musetti, we've been talking about that, and Offner from our introduction fame, and Stefanos Tsitsipas. So there you go, round of 16 matches tomorrow on the men's side. Women's side, we got Pavlyuchenkova versus Elise Mertens, who just took out American Jess Pegula. It was an upset, but Mertens has never lost to Pegula. I believe that was her third win in 3 matches. We also have Mukova versus Avanesian, the Russian. And then we have Svitolina, who's been playing amazing, versus Daria Kasatkina, one of GSL's favorites. And then we've got the beautiful and lovely Sloane Stephens against the beautiful and lovely Arina Sabalenka. So pretty barn burner day of tennis, if I say so myself, folks. Okay, my screen froze right as Zverev was about to serve, and I guess he hit a first serve fault because there's second serve, and we're back. And serve is good out wide. Short ball return, and it's an easy +1 backhand inside out. Winner, 15 love. Good question, Jane. Who is the crowd for? I think it's a little bit more for Tiafoe, but I haven't been paying attention during like the big rally kind of thing. So let me keep a keen eye on that. Oh, what a return from Tiafoe. Oh, gorgeous, sharp angled backhand return. And then Zverev with that long reach did get a racket on it, but it landed about 2 inches long. So good shot there from Tiafoe. And if Zverev isn't careful, Tiafoe now just 3 points away from a 2 sets to love lead. Let's go. Jane, I haven't forgotten. I'm gonna let you know here. And I also haven't forgotten about the button. Nice serve up the tee. My screen froze again. Oh, it's back. All right, now forehand Tiafoe, forehand Zverev, backhand cross court Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe. Now to the forehand of Zverev, forehand Tiafoe, backhand up the line, and it's a winner from Zverev. Beautifully done. And the fist pump up to his box. 30-15. Gene's in the house. What up, Gene? Here we go. Hey, Covey and everyone. Let's see here. We have Todd saying, Gary, I have Novak and Rune in the final. Yeah, that's pretty much my thought is either Novak or Alcaraz against Rune is like the most likely scenario. I am lying in wait for Steph to ambush Carlos. I like Steph. I could never root for him against Nole, but I want him to get his slam. That is one thing we don't agree on, Gary. As you may know, as many people who follow my streams know, Tsitsipas has fooled me too many times for me to get fooled once again into cheering for him. But he is definitely a world-class player, capable on his very best days to do some damage. So I definitely see what you're saying there. Hey, Cubby and everyone. Hello again, Gene. Hey, Todd. Got the hellos. Todd, both Carlos and Holga scare the heck out of me for Novak, but it's a slam. Taking 3 sets from Novak is still the biggest challenge in tennis. Gene, hey, Gary. Whoever controls the media, the images, controls the culture. Allen Ginsberg from June 3rd, today, 1926. So what's that? 97 years ago on the day from this quote from Ginsberg. There you go. Thank you for that, Alexander. Is it just me, or has Zverev's backhand gotten worse? You know what? It's not. It doesn't feel as much as a weapon. You're right, Gene. By the way, Zverev got a couple game points. Oh, what a beautiful shot from Tiafoe, and an even more amazing defensive chip back from Zverev for the hold. Now, Tiafoe is saying that the chip back from Zverev was out, but the umpire has overruled Tiafoe, so it will be 5-all now, as that is game point there. So Tiafoe, for a second, it looked like he was about to vehemently disagree, but I think he decided not to. He decided to conserve energy and whatnot. So it is 5-all. We are all level here in set 2. Tiafoe is up a set, though, and looking to poke ahead by a nose once again. Put some more service pressure on Zverev. Nice serve out wide. Good return. Tiafoe forehand up the line. Backhand chip Zverev. Nice and deep. Inside out forehand Tiafoe. Now backhand Zverev. And then Tiafoe tried to do like a extra crazy slice, and it went into the net. I think he was trying to like put so much kind of a curve on it that to try to make an impossible shot. But anyways, it did not go in. It doesn't matter. Hey, Cubby and everyone. I was wondering when you were going to show up. Max, Las Vegas's finest, one of our subscribers. I don't see Stefanos beating Carlos, in my opinion. There you go. So we have someone weighing in on that one, and is moving so tentatively around the court. I'm talking about Sasha, also after saying has his backhand gotten worse. Yeah, and you know what? I wonder if there's scar tissue in his mind, where he, on this very court 1 year ago, he trashed his ankle so bad. So I wonder if there's any sort of residue in his mind regarding that. Tiafoe, under a little bit of pressure, loved 30, but beautiful serve up the tee, and Zverev had to reach for it and could not get it over the net. And so it is 15-30. Alexander, I immediately thought Rothschild Empire. Is he still afraid he will roll his ankle? I don't feel like that. Like, I feel like Dominic Thiem for a while more felt like he was scared of hurting his wrist again than Zverev has been with his ankle, if that makes sense. So that's kind of how I'll put that. I always forget about the buttons. Sean, Power, you choose a button for me, please. All right, Sean, here's what's going to go down. Because we owe Jane a button, and it looks like Ben may be busy and is unable to put the Khachanov, I'm going to read off the ones we have, and then, Sean, you can choose for Jane. But here, real quick first. Tiafoe's under some pressure, folks. He's down 15-40 on his serve. Double break point for ZVEREV. If he wins one of the next 2 points, he will have the opportunity to serve for the second set, level this match up. Let's see what's going to happen. And then right after that, Jane, I'm going to list off the buttons we have so that you and Sean can figure it out which ones you would like. And I'll play it right away after this game. All right, first serve is into the net. So big moment here, folks. Can ZVEREV take the late break here in set number 2? Second serve, good. Backhand return. Now backhand Tiafoe. Backhand from ZVEREV. Now forehand cross-court. Tiafoe makes his way to the net. ZVEREV goes forehand up the middle, but Tiafoe, as he approaches, hits a backhand volley and saves 1 break point. Okay, so Jane/Sean, this is how it goes. Of course, ZVEREV, Tiafoe buttons we have Joker, Fokina, we have Jabeur, we have Liu, we have Alcaraz, we have Iga, we have Andreescu, we have Dodin, we have Rybakina, we have El Chapo, we have Tauson, we have Rude, Svitolina, Runa, Sinner, Musetti, Rafa, Fritz, Jiu Wang, and Danilovic. So you get to choose between those buttons. Here we go. Rally going on here. Break point still for ZVEREV. Now forehand ZVEREV, backhand Tiafoe cross court, backhand ZVEREV, backhand slice Tiafoe, backhand ZVEREV, and Tiafoe off the tape lands on the ZVEREV side. Now he's at the net. Now Tiafoe, oh, my screen froze. Oh my God, what's going on? Tiafoe is trying to pass. Literally, it's frozen where the ball is right before ZVEREV's racket and he's reaching, and it's like frozen right there. Ah, what a horrible time to freeze. What is going on? Sorry, folks. Oh, who won the point? Oh my God, it looks like Tiafoe won the point because we are at deuce. So no break, but man, what's going on here, internet? Stop being so whack. Anyways, we're back to deuce. Sorry, folks. That was a real bummer because I didn't even know what happened in that point. That was an amazing little rally. Gosh. Oh, Tiafoe. +1 out wide. Wrong footing ZVEREV, and he just couldn't handle that. So it is now advantage Tiafoe. Man, gutsy hold for Tiafoe. He can get it, folks. Ooh. Oh, gosh. This chat just blew up all of a sudden. It's unfortunate. Rybakina withdrew. Gene. Sasha admitted during a presser last year is on his mind. How could it not be? And Tiafoe does hold, folks. Gutsy hold from Francis Tiafoe. Gosh, we got to give him some love. And now ZVEREV will serve to stay in the set for a second straight service game right after this.
I'm gonna make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE. Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE.
Okay. Sophia, welcome. Hey, Covey and everyone, welcome, Sophia. Okay, Jane, thanks for that. All right, folks. So, Jane/Sean, I'll go for Sinner because he's my favorite. All right, let's play it right now, folks. This is for Sean/Jane. Enjoy, folks.
Yannick Sinner. Yannick Sinner.
can't get enough of the Yannick Sinner. Can't even get to that level. Todd saying we seem to be accelerating towards Swiatek Sabalenka, but this is a good surface for Jabeur. Yeah. I think I really want Jabeur to win a major, honestly. Like, now that Rybakina is out, I secretly want Jabeur to win the whole thing. Actually, not secretly. It's out in the open. I've officially done it. Hey, Gene, Max, says Jane, to get back from, that was from before correcting. Saying, yes, Gary, I'm hoping he can have a great second half of the year, but it's probably too early and it will take more than 18 months. Vernon Sheep Chadwick saying Allen Ginsberg was born on June 3rd, 1926, not making the statement about the media on the day he was born. Okay, sorry. I thought that quote was from that day because it said the quote and then the day. So yeah, thanks for clearing that up. All right, Zverev serving to stay in the second set. And we got Tiafoe backhand up the line. Forehand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, backhand slice Tiafoe, and it's wide. 30-love Zverev, 2 points away here, 2 Zverev points away from a tiebreak. Adil, hello everyone. Welcome, homie. Good to have you, brother. Todd, I want Iga Arena so much with Saba playing her best. It could be the new version of Evert Navratilova. I have a feeling this one is going to 5. Ooh, okay. I think this the end of this set is going to give us a little more insight into that, but that's a good call there, Adil. Loving it. I can hardly remember the buttons that are good. LOL. Yeah, we need to do the buttons a bit more, I guess, maybe. We have Zverev up 40-love, so we are 1 Zverev point away from a tiebreak. Yes, Gary, I totally see them meeting in many finals, and a nice contrast in styles, for sure. Sinner is a winner, except in this tournament. He had a rough, second round loss to Daniel Altmaier? Hey, Adil, says Jane. I like Sinner too, says Jane. So there you go. And Jane, very gracious of you to give your button away. Adil, are you primed for Novak tomorrow? Oh yeah, Adil's a big Novak fan. All right, second serve is good from Zverev. Backhand Tiafoe into the net. And it is a game to love hold for Sasha Zverev. And we are going to a tiebreak. All right, folks. If you don't know what time it is, folks, it's time for you to guess who you think is going to win and what the score is going to be. Drop them in the comments right after this. All right, so we got Gene 7-5 for Big Foe. And Tiafoe serving first. It's a backhand that went... Yeah, it went wide. The umpire came down to check. Yeah, and Hawkeye agrees, about maybe half an inch wide. So Zverev with a quick early break. Yesterday I heard Martina Navratilova while commentating. She said, remember, every point in a tiebreak is a break point. And I was like, I've never heard that before. All right, here we go. Zverev up 1-love, serving. Good serve. Return up the middle. Zverev forehand Tiafoe. And then Zverev goes forehand into the net. Went off the top of the net and bounced back on his own side. So the mini break right away goes right back to the American, and we're level at 1-1. Here we go. 7-4 Zverev, says Adil. We had Gene, Adil, just the two of you, huh? Oh, no, Todd as well. Sorry, my apologies. Todd saying Zverev needs this set. Tiafoe, 8-6. That's funny. You're like, he needs it, but I'm going to go against him. Oh, Zverev. Okay, so Zverev goes inside out forehand and rushes the net. And then the backhand from Tiafoe is a floater up the line. Zverev cuts it off at the net, but he punches it into the net like a silly goose. And so it is now Tiafoe up a mini break serving at 2-1. Barry saying, could be sweet irony if Sasha won the U.S. Open after the way he coughed up a 2-set lead in 2020. But I don't see it as long as Novak is in top form. Never mind Carlos, Holger, and Daniil. Yeah, I can see that. Adil, the AO was a tournament when I had to rise and shine at 3 a.m. I think I did it 6 days in a row. Yeah, definitely for us North Americans, Australian Open is a little bit tough. And Sasha Zverev rips a forehand winner. Great angle there, sharp angle. Gets another mini break back. And we're back on serve. Tiafoe with a nice serve, backhand return. Now short ball. Tiafoe goes forehand cross court. Zverev, he passes. He tries to pass him. He doesn't actually pass him, but Tiafoe reached and it went off the bottom of his frame and bounced directly into the court on his own side. So Zverev. So far, Tiafoe served first, lost. Zverev served twice, lost both of those. Now Tiafoe served twice and lost both of those. So all 5 points have gone to the receiver. No one is looking to hold here. Okay. Zverev still far from his best. Yeah, very, very true. BRB, says Jane. Do your thing. We are here. And here we go. We got a rally going. Backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe up the line. Now forehand Zverev, cross court, forehand Tiafoe. Also cross court. Now up the line, forehand Zverev, backhand cross court Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe. Oh, up the line and long. So now Zverev at the changeover is up 4-2. And it looks to be in the driver's seat, but it's only 6 points in, folks. It's only 6 points in. Go, TIAFO, says Gary. 1:15 here in Vancouver. I don't know if you guys are aware, but the Stanley Cup Finals are beginning tonight in Las Vegas, Nevada, in the home of Max. And they're playing the Florida Panthers, home of Gary and Kathy, which is Florida, of course. They're based in Miami, but yeah, very excited. I'm actually going to go watch that at a local bar here in Vancouver called the Shark Club. All right. 4-2 Zverev, serve up the tee is good. And the backhand chip return goes long from Tiafoe. Couldn't handle it. And now Tiafoe is serving at 2-5. Under some big pressure here. How big do you think Tiafoe's hot dog is? Okay. What the heck, man? Why don't I read some of these comments before putting them on? We have to put this person in timeout for the moment. At the AO, they put Novak on at night for every match, just for me. Yeah, I remember that. He played every single match at night. And I know some people were saying, is that fair and stuff like that. I mean, I think it is a little bit of an advantage in Australia because if you're playing in the middle of the day, it's hot as HE double hockey sticks. So for him to have 7 straight night matches, I think that definitely was good. But hey, you still got to win the matches. And he only dropped 1 set on the way to that championship. So I don't really think anyone is going to displace the king in Australia. Oh, Zverev! There's a drop, or was it called out? I didn't hear anything. Anyways, Tiafoe hit a drop shot. Zverev gets to it, punches it up the line, and I didn't hear any call, so I thought it was in. And then Zverev started arguing, and then the umpire said it's 6-3 Zverev, and is refusing to come down. Tiafoe is like looking at the mark and saying, and the umpire is just basically saying, I'm not coming down. And Tiafoe's like, what are you talking about? We're in the middle of a tiebreak. And the umpire is saying, I can see it. It's out by this much. And Tiafoe's like, why are you there? Why are you sitting there? Why are you sitting there? So Zverev is up 6-3, has 3 set points, folks. Tiafoe unhappy, but let's see what transpires from here. Good first serve. Chip back return Tiafoe. Forehand Zverev, and it's a winner. Forehand cross-court winner. and we are level, folks, at 1 set apiece after 1 hour and 40 minutes. Tiafoe now chatting with the umpire and just unhappy. Gosh, just get Hawkeye in there. Just end all this. End it. Let's just get Hawkeye in there. And now I was listening to Jimmy Connors. Okay, so it looks like Sasha Zverev is going for an outfit change or a bathroom break or something, and which is totally legal and allowed. So we will have a little bit of a break. I was saying something before, but I lost it. Anyways, Todd Hill saying LA Kings not in the final, therefore no interest. For the sake of our Floridian viewers, I'll root for the Panthers. Okay. So you're a Kings fan, says Todd Hill. Tiafoe is probably 9. Oh my, come on. What the hell? What in the heck, man? Why? What is wrong with me? It's my fault. Okay, I reverse jinxed it, says Zverev. Says Gene. Zverev won it in the end. Honestly, the way all sports have extended their seasons has turned me off. Pretty soon, the NBA NHL finals will end in July, and the Super Bowl will be in March. Less is more. Well, okay. So one thing, Gary, I can attest to from the hockey standpoint, during the COVID year, it did go late. It was like August. It was ridiculous. But the NHL never, ever, ever goes past June. It's always mid-June. So yeah, there's definitely consistency in hockey. I'm not sure about the other sports. Not sure about NFL or whatever. But hockey, other than the extenuating circumstances of the lockout, they never ever go past mid-June. Yeah. All right, so Tiafoe. So Tiafoe's not still arguing with the, like, I can't see him, but I can hear him. So it looks like he's let it go. He's fine. He's not holding on to that second last point in his mind. So that's a good thing. You need to just get past these things. Yes, grew up near LA, often saw Kings, Dodgers, LA Lakers in the 80s. Did you get to watch Marcel Dion play live, Todd? He's considered one of the greatest individual players to unfortunately never win a cup. But a legend nonetheless. The NBA Finals isn't even good. The Nuggets are overpowered. Are you saying that the Nuggets are overpowering the Heat? Because it looks like the Nuggets are actually favored, and they did win game 1 by about 10 or 11 points. That shot looked good, but why umpire refused to check that mark? No idea. I don't understand why sometimes they run down without even being prompted, and then other times they just refuse and they're dying on this hill of, no, I'm not going to do it. No idea. I mean, the amount of energy and effort it takes for them to fight for 30 or 40 seconds is longer than it would take for him to come down, take a look at the mark, and go back up. So I have no idea. I think it's ridiculous. Todd, don't include me as a Panthers fan. I'm a Boston Bruins fan for 50 years. Bobby Orr, baby. Bobby Orr. Robert Orr and Don Cherry. Although Don Cherry never won the cups with them. Okay. Don't like this trend of umpires refusing to do their jobs. Totally agree with you, Sophia. Totally agree. Just ridiculous. Why didn't the umpire? Again, no idea. I saw Dion, Charlie Simmer, Dave Taylor, and the crew. What was the name of that line, Todd? It wasn't the kid line, or they had it. There was a line specifically. I know Dion, Taylor, and Simmer had a specific line. Remind me if you remember. Is he racist? Gosh, I hope it's not that. Lordy, I disdain Clay so much. Shohei Ohtani is the best baseball player in the world. It's insane. He's only 28 and can pitch 100 miles an hour, and that he is something we will never see ever. Chris, with our first ever baseball comment on one of my streams. Nice to have you. Yeah, Shohei Ohtani. I'm not the biggest baseball fan, but as a sports fan, I know what's going on in a lot of different sports, and I do know that Shohei Ohtani is an absolute marvel and a phenom. He's a pitcher he's like Babe Ruth. He hits home runs and strikes people out. All right, we are into set number 3. Tiafoe quickly takes the first 2 points on the Zverev serve, and it is quickly love 30. So here we go. Francis Tiafoe has decided to channel his energy into playing the points instead of arguing the umpire, and I think that's a smart and prudent thing to do. So here we go. Love 30. First serve is good. Forehand return. Tiafoe nice and deep. Chip back from ZVEREV. Drop shot Tiafoe. ZVEREV gets to it, chips it up the line, and Tiafoe tries to cross-court forehand pass, but it goes into the net, and ZVEREV relieves a bit of pressure. Dawn Lemon and Dawn Cherry would make a great Dawn smoothie. Delicious combo. There you go. Lemon cherry smoothie. Triple Crown line. Yes. Thank you, Todd. Thank you very much. I knew it was on the tip of my tongue somewhere. Covey, what you said about the season's ending shows your youth. Orr's flying goal to win the Stanley Cup was on May 10th. Yes. Okay. That might be true, Gary. But since I've been watching hockey, since I've born in 81, never, ever has it been. It's always been in June, and it's never been before that. Also, there's less players, so I can only say what I've seen and endured, and in my lifetime, it's never gone beyond. So if it wasn't May before, yeah. But also at that time, there's only 6 teams in the league. Now we have 32 teams, right? So those are also factors as well. Chris saying, I think the final is going to be Novak versus Alcaraz. Well, they're actually, the only way they can meet would be in the semifinals. So that's actually an impossibility, Chris. Unless you're trying to say that Alcaraz and Novak in the semis will be considered the final, and whoever wins that is guaranteed to win the final. And then Chris saying Alcaraz will win another title. Shohei is great, but if you've forgotten Ichiro, Otani isn't even the best Japanese player in the MLB. He needs time. He hasn't earned it. Is he not the best? I mean, again, I'm not the biggest baseball fan. By the way, here's 30 all here on this ZVEREV serve. So get back to tennis real quick. Ace up the tee from ZVEREV. So he was down love 30, and he's won 3 straight. So I don't know, Ghost. From what I understand, Otani is maybe one of the best players, if not just Japanese players, in the MLB. And also, Ichiro was a pure leadoff hitter. Otani is a pitcher, and he also has a power hitter. So I think they're kind of different. But again, more baseball knowledgeable people can kind of correct me or whatnot. Second serve coming up, 40-30 game point. ZVEREV kicking off set number 3. We are tied at 1 set apiece. Tiafoe took the first. ZVEREV took the second in a tiebreak. Serve is good. Forehand return. Now backhand ZVEREV. Forehand cross court. Tiafoe, great angle, but an even better angle from ZVEREV. And then a great shot from Tiafoe. Chip back from ZVEREV. Now neutralized. We're back at the baseline. Forehand from Tiafoe. Chip back again from ZVEREV. Now ZVEREV with a backhand cross court attempt, but Tiafoe at the... Oh! ZVEREV fell, but he's asking the linesman to help him up. He's fine. He didn't roll anything, but mini heart attack for me and probably for anyone in the ZVEREV camp. And it is now back to level here at deuce. So I'm just going to take a better look because I was following the ball the first time. Okay, so it was just the follow through. He hit the backhand shot, and his left foot, which was the outside foot, it just slid after he hit it. So it wasn't, there was no buckling, there was no rolling. That's good to see. Okay, now why is the match not showing in the US? It's not on, or I just cannot find it. You know, Tremaine, thank you for that. I'm really sorry. I'm not sure what's going on. We're having a lot of people saying that they're not watching it. It's really, really crazy. Todd Hill saying, I still think the 2012 Kings is the most impressive cup run ever, and they were the 8th seed. Yeah, they were the 8th seed, and it was the first time in NHL history that a team was up 3-0 in every series, all 4 rounds. And then they took out the Rangers in the end. Drew Doughty, the defenseman, was amazing. Kopitar, Dustin Brown, Gaborik. I mean, all those guys. Of course, Jonathan Quick was the Conn Smythe winner. So, yeah, that was one of the greatest teams. Actually, a lot of people are comparing the Panthers to them. I don't see it. I think Mike Richards and Carter had a bigger impact that no one on the Florida Panthers will have. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. It is advantage Tiafoe. Breakpoint opportunity. Beautiful first serve up the tee. Good return, nice and deep. Backhand ZVEREV. Forehand Tiafoe. He makes his way to the net. Oh, and then Zverev goes up the line, forehand. Tiafoe with the backhand volley goes into the net. He had the break on his racket, but it was smart of Zverev to really rip the crap out of that forehand as he saw Tiafoe was up there, making it a more difficult volley than he was expecting. Chris saying, dang, I think in regards to who's going to be in the final. By the way, don't know what's going on, but I got to turn my do not disturb on, or someone's going to call me in the middle of this match. All right. Here we go. Back to deuce. Now forehand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, backhand slice Tiafoe, forehand Zverev inside in. Now forehand Tiafoe up the line. Backhand chip from Zverev goes off the ground before it does anything, and couldn't handle that. And it's another breakpoint chance for Zverev. I love Nick Kyrgios so much. If he had a coach, he would legitimately beat everyone with his massive serve. Yeah, potentially. I mean, the serve would be huge, and if he found a way, where can watch this match live? I'm not sure, my friend. You'll have to find it online. I'm in Canada, and I'm watching it on the Bet365 website. That's how I watch these matches. Or I watch them on Canadian TV when I'm not actually calling a match. Chris saying even Novak and Kyrgios serve is something else. Yeah, he said it's one of the best motions in all of tennis, just in terms of any shot. Chris, Novak said he'd like to coach Nick, and that if he did, Nick would win 5 slams. Yeah, I remember him hearing that. Ichiro was amazing. If you're looking to win a ring, you'd rather have Ichiro. Rocket arm, placement hitter, ultimate team player. Otani will get there, but he just doesn't have the numbers yet. Okay, so you're saying you can't compare their numbers. Yeah, that's like saying, people like are saying Alcaraz is going to blah, 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 but you obviously can't compare him yet to. So I think that's where you're going for, and that would make sense. And again, like I said, I'm not the most well-versed in baseball, though I do know. Double fault from Zverev at deuce, and that sets up a third break point in this very game. So can Tiafoe take opportunity of the chances? Nick has legit talent, just a poor mindset. He has amazing talent, but doesn't like coaches, and he likes being a bad boy. Yeah, no, I mean, you don't have to convince anyone in this chat about his skill. It's his will that we all are kind of curious about. Nice serve up the tee, a block back return, and it lands about 1.5 inches long. Tiafoe unhappy with himself there, slapping his thigh in anger, and it's back to deuce. Let me put it this way. Ichiro is Rafa what Otani is to Alcaraz. Yeah, there you go. Great minds think alike. Because I pulled that out of my head before I read your comment. But no, that's seriously, that's good. Because I at first, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that people consider him like a true legit MVP. A beautiful drop shot from Tiafoe on his second shot. And the first shot was a beautiful forehand cross court. And the second one, you notice Zverev was well off the court and just easy little drop. So another fourth break point opportunity. Zverev just no chances to get another slip from Zverev, folks. I didn't see it because it was so far back on the original play, but they just showed a replay. And Zverev actually slipped once again. He did it in the middle of the point, caught himself and got up and ran back into the play. But something to watch for. Either maybe something's up with his shoes or what. But a couple of unnervy little beautiful serve up the tee once again, unreturned, and it is again deuce for the 5th time here. Otani is the modern version of Babe Ruth, but even Ruth didn't pitch and play the field. He pitched the first half of his career, then became a full-time right fielder. Okay, did not know that. Claire, maybe why a lot of people aren't watching in the U.S. is it's on Peacock, which most people don't subscribe to. Yeah, I could see that. Just so weird to me. Like, what are they trying to do? Kings went through Western Conference Finals without a road loss. Yeah, it was crazy. Well, I mean, again, you go up 2. They were the 8th seed, so they were on the road to start every series, and they won. They were up 2-0 in every series. So they won the first 2 games on the road in all 4 series. It was just a complete massacre of everyone. And then a couple of years later, they won again, and they came back from 0-3 against their rivals, the Sharks. And that was another crazy run to the finals, or a cup run. All right, so we got another rally going on. Backhand Zverev, forehand Tiafoe at deuce here. Forehand Zverev, forehand Tiafoe, forehand Zverev, forehand Tiafoe, all cross court here. Forehand Zverev, now backhand Tiafoe. It's a drop shot. It's a good one, and it's a winner. So, for I believe, is it now the 5th or 6th time in this game? We've got a break point for TIAFOE. So this is a very long first game of the third set. I feel like it might, I don't know the exact time. You know what? I'm going to take a look on this other site that tells me the timing. Let's see here. So we're 15 minutes in. This is a 15-minute service game, folks. This is crazy. Or at least this, yeah, they say the set has been going on for 15 minutes. Yeah. So it's a 15-minute game. Nice serve, +1 there from forehand cross court from ZVEREV. Now backhand. From ZVEREV here, goes up the line. TIAFOE tries to pass, and he doesn't get the clean winner, but it goes off the racket of ZVEREV and outwards away from the court, and it is a break to start. About a 16-minute game and a break. Huge one for Francis TIAFOE. Well done.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE, boom, boom, boom. Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE, boom, boom, boom.
Okay. So we are back, and TIAFOE ready to serve, and he is up 1-love. So he's up a break, looking to consolidate. First serve is long. All right, folks, another thing that you should know, Dimitrov has won. So he wins over Daniel Altmaier in straight sets, and now officially will face the winner of this match. Nice cross-court return, ZVEREV, and chip back from TIAFOE, and then an inside-out forehand from ZVEREV, which cannot be handled by TIAFOE, goes wide, and it is love 15 on the TIAFOE serve. Another thing I wanted to update you with, Jabeur has officially won against Danilovic as well. So after dropping the first set, her first set that she's dropped in this tournament, Jabeur wins the last 2 and advances to the round of 16. So there we go, folks. All right, oh gosh, what is going on here? You guys went crazy with the chat. Sophia saying, ever since last year, it makes me so tense when anyone slips on clay. Yeah, same. And I had that same visceral fear when Bianca did that a couple tournaments ago. Was it Madrid, I think? Or no, Madrid, I think. Yeah, Madrid. Now TIAFOE, the nice forehand up the line. Now forehand ZVEREV, backhand TIAFOE into the net. Oh, TIAFOE under some duress here in this service game is down 15-30. Ever since last year, it makes me so tense. Oh, yeah, we got that one. Alexander, you're being selective. Lou Gehrig, Jimmy Fox, many home run hitters by the time of Ruth's prime. Respect to Covey for talking tennis, baseball, and hockey at the same time. What are your thoughts on Aussie rules play? I think it's crazy. I think they jump on each other's backs with cleats and try to catch a ball, and it's just I mean, I'm a rough and tumble hockey guy who would block a shot with his face to win a game. But man, those Aussie rules guys, they are vicious human beings, and they are like, you know, it's like those guys are the ones who like run into a fight before knowing what's happening, you know. So yeah, respect to those guys. I know you're of course being a little facetious, and I really don't know the game at all. Oh, TIAFOE with a drop shot and a very nice redrop from ZVEREV as he gets there in plenty of time, setting up a couple of break points of his own to kick off his first return game. So both players under lots of pressure under their serve here. We got Kevin Nix 66 saying Blackhawks Game 7 versus Kings Western Conference Final 2014 could have been 4 in 5 years for the Hawks. Yeah. Basically, it was that the Kings were winning on the even numbers. The Hawks were winning on the odd year numbers, if I recall. And then Yeah, who else won in there somewhere? No, Boston didn't win in there. Boston won against us. Oh, yeah, it was Chicago in 2010, Boston 2011, LA Kings. Oh! And it's a passing shot winner. Not as nice as the other ones that we mentioned. This was a little more finesse where TIAFOE comes in on the approach with his forehand cross court to the forehand of ZVEREV. And ZVEREV with a nice little nuanced wrist flick. He put nice shape on it. Nice tight over the net, and it dropped in. Yeah. TIAFOE was stopped in his tracks. Actually, ZVEREV was on the full stretch. That was very impressive. So, break right back. We're level here at 1 game apiece in set number 3. All right, Sasha ZVEREV serving here. Wow, first one was about 1.5 feet wide of the tee, 1-all. ZVEREV having flashbacks. This umpire is risking his life. Okay, I get out of control with the other subjects in the chat. Time to focus on this great match. All right. And TIAFOE goes long on his second shot. And ZVEREV up 15-love. Get him, foe, says Ghosty. We got interesting that they would schedule Sasha for all these Chartrier night matches. Wonder if he requested them. Well, I think it was supposed to be Runa versus Monfils in the last one, and then they moved ZVEREV into that spot. So he wasn't actually originally supposed to do it. So this one, I think it was just from the beginning. Beautiful drop volley at the net from ZVEREV as he approaches serve and volley there, and his volley is very gently placed into the open space. 30-love. So there you go on that, Sophie. Why can't he get his insulin shot? Was that what was happening? I know that he takes insulin, does ZVEREV, he's a diabetic, but I didn't know that he couldn't take his shot. Oh, what was that? That was the second time in this match. That was an ace for ZVEREV, but it was an ace out wide, but it wasn't that wide. TIAFOE's racket was right there, and he just didn't. It's like he just is like, I'm not going to swing for this. That's the second time in this match that's happened. By the way, 11-2 is the ace count in favor of ZVEREV, and 5-1 is the double fault count also in favor of ZVEREV. Beautiful ripper of an ace out wide. TIAFOE return is wide. That's a hold to love, and we are on serve, folks. Manor saying this umpire should be fired yesterday. Todd, I suspect conditioning will be a factor for ZVEREV at some point. Yeah, probably. For sure. Doesn't do his job and risk players' life, says Manor. Cubby, what time are you doing Stanley Cup live stream tonight? Not doing that, although, Ben and JG, when I first kind of interviewed with them, they were like, if you want to do some other sports, let us know. And maybe it's something it would be fun to commentate hockey. I've never actually commentated on hockey. So, hi, Gene, says Manor with a yellow heart. Hey, Manor. Good question. Why can't ZVEREV get his insulin shot? That strikes me as a labor violation. Yeah, exactly, says Gene. So he was not allowed. Are you? So I guess I'm missing something. Was he not allowed to do that? How could you not allow, couldn't he faint and be going to the hospital if he doesn't get it? That Ghost, I don't get why, just dumb. He can do it off court, but he got refused. Huh. You eat a lot of poutine. So I don't eat that much poutine because usually the gravy has meat, and I'm a born and raised vegetarian, but there are a couple of places in Vancouver now that have been making kind of veggie gravy. And I am so baffled as this whole insulin thing. Is that real? Or did you guys? I don't know, because I'm watching a feed that has no commentary, obviously, because it would be annoying to commentate while I'm commentating. So but there's nothing on the screen, or there's nothing that I heard that implied that he was not allowed to do that. That is really shaking my brain a little bit. Covey, yes, he asked to take his insulin shot off court, but the umpire refused him. But did he not try to do it? Did he try to do it in the middle of the set, or did he try to do it after the second set? Because he went after the second set and he took his bag and he went off court. So why wouldn't he just do it there? So this is what can you give a player CPR without the umpire's consent if he passes out? Oh my God, that was comment of the day for sure. LOL. Todd, I can relate. Seems like Hawks' 5-year run was heart attack city for me through playoffs. Yeah, man. We beat you guys in 2011, Game 7 overtime. Alex Burrows, beating Corey Crawford, and we make it to the freaking finals, and we lose to the Bruins. Sure, Gary was all happy, but Canucks 53 years, no cup after the second set. Okay, I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. So we know that he took his bag and he went off court. That I'm sure of, because I saw it happen, and then we waited for like 2-3 minutes. So did he ask him and the guy said no while he was leaving? Or did he come back and say, oh, I forgot I need to do this, and the guy said no? I don't know. But it's all really confusing to me because I saw him leave the court after the second set. Anyways, TIAFOE is under big pressure here, folks. He's down love 40, and he's so he is under fire here. Under fire. Gino to love with Covey, a hockey stream. The game to love the Gino. Okay, we got a nice rally going. Backhand TIAFOE, backhand ZVEREV, backhand TIAFOE, forehand ZVEREV, cross court, forehand TIAFOE, forehand ZVEREV, nice and deep, backhand TIAFOE, and it's a break to love for ZVEREV. Folks, I have one request for you if you're watching the stream. So far, we have 48 likes. I just need 2 more to get to 50. The goal is 100, but 50 is the first goal. So if you haven't hit like yet, we would be really grateful if you did so. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you are new. That way you'll be able to join us whenever all of our matches, our commentary goes live. All right, so up a break is ZVEREV looking to consolidate. And we got a nice rally going. Backhand TIAFOE, backhand ZVEREV. Now backhand up the line from TIAFOE. Forehand chop ZVEREV. TIAFOE up the line forehand as he makes his way to the net. ZVEREV tries to pass him, but a beautiful volley from TIAFOE. Cross court into the open side, and he takes the first point on the ZVEREV serve. Yes, the second option, what you said. So he went, came back, asked again, and the guy said no. Okay, so I could see that. If the umpire could be like, well, why didn't you just do it when you were doing your change? Yeah. Vancouver was scary good. Yeah, for a couple of years we were good. Won the Presidents, which is the regular season best record, which really means nothing in hockey unless you win the cup as well. Ooh, nice serve and volley from ZVEREV, and he ends up hitting an overhead volley. And it's 15-all. It was on the jump, on the running jump. So some nice athleticism there. That is really, I'm still shook that this guy wouldn't let him take his insulin. Todd Hill, TIAFOE can still win if he's down a set. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely. What's your favorite vegetarian food? I find Indian food has a lot of vegetarian options. Yeah, I am Indian, so I grew up on Indian food. My favorite food is actually Mexican food. I've always just you know, ever since I was a kid. Parents, what do you want? Mexican food, Mexican food. I love the chips and salsa before the meal. And now in Canada, we don't have near as good Mexican food as we do in the States. I've lived in Washington State, where there's actually some really good restaurants. There's one right over the border that I used to sometimes go to just to get Mexican food. It's called Paso del Norte. But anyways, it's like a sit-down place. And then I lived in Arizona, where it's on the Mexican border, and there was just tons and tons of phenomenal Mexican cuisine. So yeah, Mexican. Also, I'm a huge Mediterranean food fan. Love hummus, tabbouleh, falafels, things like that. And of course, Indian food is. So those are my favorite, I'd say. And throw in Thai as well. Thai curries. So yeah, Thai, Mexican, Indian, and Mediterranean, I'd say, are my favorites. And Zverev was up 40-30 until he just double faulted there. Sixth time of the match. And it is second game point, 40-30. I pushed the like button very firmly. Thank you, Jane. Oh, did we hit 50? We did. We got to 52. Thank you guys so much. Next goal is 100. But we'll take some time for that. Covey needs to grow his hair out if he's going to do a hockey stream. Your lettuce needs work, buddy. I hear you. I got my dad's hairline, which is not bad. I'm 42 and I still got head of hair, but it is thinning out a little bit in the front. And Zverev emphatically hits a forehand and consolidates the break, and now he's up 4-1 in the second set here. Gene, but still, for a guy who's diabetic, I would be a little more sympathetic towards him. He may have forgotten. Yeah, totally. Did you whimper a little while you did it, Jane? Hitting the like button. Todd, the next year, my first Dodger Stadium game was an Angels game. I have a million stories. The insulin thing is really not cool. I hope some journals write about it. Fire that umpire. Justice for Sasha. Goes with the smiling emoji. Which one is it? Oh, I can't see this. You know what? Oh, it's the face covering. I was like, man, are my eyes getting that bad? Gary, I was born in 63 and introduced to Dodger Stadium in 70. Good old 70s, y'all. All right, so I thought Tiafoe was making me look bad because I said Sasha in 4 when Tiafoe won the first set, but now I'm feeling a little bit better about that prediction. So I think the consensus in the chat was if Tiafoe wins this match, he'll be the favorite to make the semis. Do you guys think that if Zverev wins, would he also be the favorite? Or do you think that Tiafoe would be a stronger favorite than Sasha would? I'm very curious about that. Will Vegas have more than 30 shots on goal tonight? Ooh, are you doing some betting, my friend? I'm going to go ahead and say yes. And I'm also going to go ahead and say Vegas will win the Stanley Cup. Justice for Sasha is perhaps a little funny, given he is so disinterested in giving some of that to his ex. Ooh, shots fired. All right, we're into game 6, and Sasha Zverev hits a forehand wide, and Tiafoe takes the first point. What you do to me, Tiafoe, vote. All right. Here's Big Foe. Serving at 15 love. Nice serve. Forehand return up the middle. Oh, a ripper of a forehand from Tiafoe. Sasha Zverev got to that, but hit it into the top part of the net. Wow, was that a rocket, though? I wonder if they'll show the MPHs on that. Maybe not. Showing Wayne Ferreira, coach of Tiafoe. Tiafoe from Hyattsville, Maryland. Zverev is from Hamburg, Germany, but he resides in Monte Carlo. 30-15 Tiafoe here. So Still within a break, so it's not like this set is a foregone conclusion. That he definitely cannot get broken again, or I dare say it will be. Most likely. Nice first serve. Return up the middle. Now forehand Tiafoe just wide. 30 all now. What you do to me, Tiafoe. Vegas will have more than 30 shots, but they'll all be in tiny classes. There you go. Manor saying Ghost risking player health is not cool no matter who you are and why you did it. Yeah, fully agree with Manor there. Todd, you should get into the GTL Discord if you're not already. We could share a lot of great stuff. There you go. Justine Lassoff, turn your camera around, please. No, sorry. I'm not going to do that. Not sure why you're asking for that. But, okay. Tough to think Sasha could take out Runa or even Rude at his level right now. Well, I mean, but I think I was asking about getting to the semis. I don't think that I think Runa would be a favorite for sure in that matchup against either of the two. I'd say I hate Tiafoe kit. Oh, you don't like it? I think it looks pretty cool. It's flashy. It's interesting. It's not just a boring T-shirt. It's the T-shirt. It's got logos. It's got some patterns on it. Florida took out Calder Trophy winner Boston in round one, who has the best regular season record ever. Yeah, but Todd, in all reality, a regular season doesn't mean anything in hockey unless you also win. Like no one's going to be like, oh yeah, we were the best team in the regular season, because any hockey player knows that that's not worth bragging about. It's only about the cup. My team, Vancouver, we won the President's Trophy twice. It's actually worse to win it and not win the cup than to win it and not, you know what I mean? Because then it just shows, yeah. So, anyways, that's me. That's very everyone I know growing up. Cubby, I already said winner of the match goes to the semis. There you go. Yeah, you're right. You did say the winner of the match. Because I know we were kind of centered more on Tiafoe at the time. What do you think of Tommy Paul's girlfriend, Paige Lorenz? 100% smoke show. Maybe the cutest out of all of them, out of all the wags. If you don't know what that means wives and girlfriends. Sasha isn't good on clay. Will lose to Rude or Aruna. I mean, I don't agree that he isn't good on clay. He's actually done better on clay than he has on grass, and on hard he is also pretty good. But I'd say a year ago I'd put him over both of them. Now I wouldn't. All right, so Zverev is oh, by the way, I forgot to hit the break button on that last game. He did break once again, so hit that button. All right, Zverev looking good here, up 15-love, and is serving for set number 3 and to take a 2-1 lead. Now Tiafoe forehand Zverev, cross court. Tiafoe, oh, he tries to rip one up the line, but it's just a little bit long. That would have been a highlight reel if it was in. But it wasn't, and it's 30-love. 2 points now is Zverev away from a 2-1 lead. That's a weird request, Justine, huh? Hello, Cap. Welcome from Bulgaria. We got Cap in the house. Cubby, can you turn your camera askew and direct it towards Gobi? Also, I'm going to need a fade to black and a dope soundtrack. Were you here when I spat one of my verses? I don't know if you were in the chat. There was one where stream where I was like, okay, if we hit 100 likes, I'm going to spit a verse from one of my songs. And we hit 100 and we spat the verse. It was fire. To get to the semis, whoever wins this should be fine. Hard to say, though. Haha. I thought it was going to be cakewalk for Medi. It's like a 3-goal lead in hockey. 2 goals is the worst, man. You know that, Kevin. Anyone sees a Hubie's kit the other day with the striped shorts and egg yolk yellow sneaks? I saw him yesterday against JP Varias. He's wearing like a pink top. Yeah. Poor Hubie, man. My point is that Florida is more than capable. Todd Hill. Yeah, no, he is. Florida is capable, but I'm not picking them to win the cup. I don't think they're going to win the cup. There are certain things that you need to tick off in order to win the cup. And by the way, Zverev consolidates that break from the last game, and he is up. He's up 2-1 now. What's going on here? Okay. So yeah, Todd, what was you saying? Oh yeah, about Florida. Yeah, no, they're definitely more than capable. If you look at the history of hockey, it's very rare for a Cinderella team to win. It almost never ever happens. There are certain things you need to check off. One of them, you need to have a bunch of players who have gone to the finals before within like a few year span. So for example, when the Kings went to the finals, they didn't have any they had Richards, Carter had been to the finals with Philadelphia before. They had a couple other guys, Michael Handzus, Willie Mitchell, had made it to the finals before. So the entire Las Vegas Knights team 5 years ago went to the finals. Florida has just been kind of in and out. Florida actually made the playoffs on the last day of the year because Pittsburgh lost to one of the worst teams in the entire league, Chicago, at home in the last game of the year. So they're not, yeah. Anyway, so history would dictate. I mean, it's not impossible. The way I see it, if Bobrovsky doesn't steal the series, they're not going to win. I mean, they'll need that. Florida needs a Coach Q, but I hear Maurice is the ultimate voter. Sorry, Kevin. I will never, ever. I just can't be on board with the team that allowed one of their players to get sexual assaulted, covered it up, let the coach leave without anyone knowing, and then that coach went and sexually assaulted a teenager at a Michigan high school. I just can't. Coach Q, all those guys, I just can't, man. Cubby, you sold me on Vegas. Your knowledge merits live stream tonight. You know what? Maybe I will try to talk to those guys and see what's going on. I think Francis is content with a fourth set reset. I can see that. I thought Tsonga had the best looking girl, but he's retired. So I actually don't remember his wife or girlfriend. I believe he's married and has kids now. That being said, I'm also picking Vegas 6 games. There you go, Todd. Yeah, I agree. It's not impossible. I'm not going to say it's 100% chance that Vegas is going to win, but just looking at the patterns and stuff. Governor DeSantis recently outlawed hockey in Florida because he thought the sticks were grooming innocent pucks. God, that guy is so bad. Ghosty. Hubby, you sold me on Vegas. Oh yeah, got that one. That was a pretty quick set. Yeah, it was almost too quick. All right, folks, what do you think? Let me know in the comments. Is this going to end in 4, or are we going the distance? So far, 2 hours, 23 minutes into it. Now, Francis Tiafoe serving first in set number 4, as he did in the last one. All right, nice serve out wide. First return is long from Zverev. 15 love. We're in the Coach Q take. And the thing is, if we're just looking specifically at his coaching, yeah, he's a good coach, but some things you just can't really be forgiven for. I mean, the worst part was that some other kid had to go through this whole ordeal, which was just horrendous. It really makes me kind of ashamed to be a hockey fan sometimes. Here we go. We got a nice little rally going. Forehand Zverev, forehand Tiafoe. Great angle. Zverev gets that. Oh, no, he doesn't get it back. He goes into the net. Spoke too soon. Tiafoe, 30 love here. Ah, my score. Why is my scoreboard behind? This one here. No, this one. There we go. Just updated. Zverev will finish this in 4, says Gene. Okay. I kind of agree with you. That was my prediction at the beginning. But if you're asking me who I want to win, as someone did, I think Daz at the beginning asked me who I want to win. I would prefer Tiafoe, but I think Zverev. I'll be sporting the Vegas Golden Knights, says Max. Well, I would hope so, my dear, as it is your hometown team. Tiafoe double fault. Now 30-15 in game 1 here. Kickoff set number 4. Cap saying, I need this to go on forever so that Dimi faces a very tired opponent. Okay. We got, of course, the Bulgarian in the house. I don't like to pick against Gene, but I have this going 5 sets. That's it. I like that comment, Todd. Coach Q, but it's Star Trek Next Generation, and Picard is Pete DeBoer. Okay. There you go. Captain Luke Picard, played by Pete DeBoer. The scraggly beard, balding. All right, nice serve out wide. Chip back return, short ball, and TIAFOE hits a forehand. Winner up the line, holds, game to 15 for Francis. And it is 1-love for the American here in set 4. If I were to be in a crowd watching a hockey game, I would have no idea what's going on. Well, think of it like this. Soccer, you got a ball, trying to put the ball in the net. Hockey, you've got a puck, which is a flat disc. It's 1 inch tall, 3 inches diameter, and it's made of 6 ounces of vulcanized rubber. Now, what you're trying to do is hit that thing using hockey sticks into the net. And there's a goalie wearing big, huge pads because the puck is really hard. So the goalie has to wear pads all covering their entire body. And the goal is to get more goals in the net than the other team. Pretty simple. All right, here we go. ZVEREV down love 1, but on serve here and up 2-1 in sets. And we've got a inside-out forehand. Now backhand TIAFOE, backhand ZVEREV, backhand slice TIAFOE. And it's short. TIAFOE redrops that. ZVEREV redrops that. TIAFOE tries to redrop the redrop, but his went just a little bit wide. If he had got that potential point of the match. Chris saying, I just love hockey fights, to be honest. Yeah, they could be pretty fun. There was a good one in the Memorial Cup, which is a couple levels under the National Hockey League. So it goes AHL, NHL, AHL, and then like Major Junior. And in Major Junior, there's a huge hit followed by a huge fight. It was all over. In Canada, whenever there's hockey, it always takes the first 10 minutes of every sports channel. So, they're showing that quite a bit the other day. Nice second serve from ZVEREV. And then his +1 is a backhand into the net. 15 all. I dare say ZVEREV should get a haircut. I'm not saying he should chop his hair. I'm just saying it looks really scraggly. Little too scraggly for my liking. Whatever that means. Let's see. Dimi is 1 match away from his very first quarter final at Roland Garros. Yeah, let's see if he can come through. What do you think his chances are, Cap, against either of these players? Let me know. I'm curious. Got the hockey fights like lacrosse on ice. Or, nope. Hold on. Remain logged in. Haven't touched my screen, I guess, in so long that they're trying to log me out. Ole, 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 ole. Okay, here's ZVEREV, 30-15. Just bouncing the ball forever today. Nice serve up the tee, return up the middle, forehand from ZVEREV with a great angle, and TIAFOE hits his response into the high part of the net, and it's now double game point, 40-15 for ZVEREV. This puck description blew my mind. Yeah, so as a kid growing up, all I did every time the teacher was like, oh, you can choose whatever project you want. Every project I ever did, that was my choice from the age of 0 to like 18 was hockey. Every single thing. It was either on a player, a team, the rules. I even wrote a story. I was in broadcasting school and I wrote a short story about the puck that was used in the gold medal winning Olympics here in the 2010 Olympics for Canada. And it was like a story about how the puck was like made of vulcanized rubber and it was sitting in a box. And then it got reached in the box and someone handed it to them and it was overtime winning. Anyways, it was a crazy little story. But yeah, I should see if I could find that audio somewhere. This may be controversial, but I think TIAFOE is a better big match player than Fritz. He has gone deeper in most of the slams. You know what, Gene? That's a very good comment, actually. Never really thought of that, but it makes total sense. He might be a little bit better of a big game player. I was surprised Fritz lost today, although Cerundolo is obviously formidable on clay with that huge forehand. He doesn't really have a backhand, but his forehand is so good that when he runs around it, he can still dictate points with it. I miss Roger, says Chris. Yeah, it happens. By the way, Goon is one of the best sports movies ever. Yeah, Stifler, baby. Stifler's in it. He's the Goon. TIAFOE with a ripper of a forehand. Cross court. And ZVEREV can't handle that. He pushes his forehand response long, and it's 30-love TIAFOE. You remember when the Canucks played the Lightning in the Stanley Cup? Longest flight back and forth. Actually, that's never happened, Jane. Vancouver Canucks have only been to the finals 3 times in their franchise history. One against the Islanders in 82, one against the New York Rangers in 94, and then against Boston in 2011. But Vancouver, every year, I guess until Seattle now has joined the league, they get more miles of traveling because they're further away from every one of their opponents than everyone every year. Out of 32 teams, Vancouver always has the longest. TIAFOE up 40-love here. 1-all in the 4th set. First serve is long. Here comes the second serve. And we got a backhand cross-court return. And then TIAFOE, his backhand goes long. So no game to love, but still a couple game points. I tried out for Northern Illinois U Hockey. Did not make it. Now play lots of beer league. Nice. Yeah, I actually played for Arizona State University, which is funny now because Arizona State, the arena that was built for the Arizona State University Sun Devils is where the Coyotes play, Mullet Arena. So yeah, that's my old stomping grounds. Same with Cuba Gooding Jr., baby. I'm a Sun Devil, Jerry Maguire, if you remember that. All right, so TIAFOE, another stray forehand that goes long, and now from 40-love, it's now 40-30. So we might want to wrap this one up, Francis. Okay, folks, I'm so behind the chat. I'm gonna skip ahead. Cubby, this will go over everyone's head except for maybe you and Todd. I met Shirley Temple at San Francisco Seals game. Wow, at Cow Palace in San Fran, Western Hockey League. Her hubby loved hockey. Oh, nice little drop shot from TIAFOE. ZVEREV redrops and then or tries to push up the line. TIAFOE pushes that into the open court, and he holds for 2-1. Well, that is pretty crazy. Shirley Temple, a legend. And you said her hubby loved hockey. Huh. Very, very cool. Western Hockey League. Interesting. Yeah, definitely the San Francisco Seals. Well, there was also a team called the California Golden Seals, if I recall. I mean, again, way before I was born, but thumbs up to Kevin from Todd. No problem, GG from Gene in regards to some stats. Crap, it was another Canadian team. You know who it was? It was the 2004 final with Calgary Flames and Tampa Bay when Tampa Bay won their first Stanley Cup. I even remember the game-winning goal was absolutely amazing shift by this guy named Vincent Lecavalier. Gary, you met the Shirley Temple? That's wonderful. I'm familiar with her. She was a huge former child star, but for some reason, she couldn't transcend to mature roles. That's a really good description. No, not the Oilers, the Flames. Close. Calgary is just a couple hours south. It's like a 20-minute flight from Calgary to Edmonton. Covey, do you miss Tempe? I do. My aunt lives there, my mom's sister. So I've been there. I went there last year for a wedding, one of my college buddies. He's all fancy. He's a doctor now. But my aunt lives there. And so I do have a place to stay there. And I've gone there 2 or 3 times since I graduated. I've graduated, 19 years ago. That sounds just almost like ridiculous to say out loud. But yeah, I love, Ghosty, if I could have an ideal life of my choosing, it would be making money online and then living like, I have a cousin who lives in Portland. Live in Portland for 1 or 2 months a year, Arizona for like 2 to 3 months a year, and then summer hot months in Vancouver would be just a dream. Nice rally, Tiafoe. Oh, he ends it with a screamer of a forehand up the line. He actually contacted that from the alleyway and directed it back inwards off of the sharp angle from the ZVEREV cross court, and it was a beauty. So it's now love 15 on the ZVEREV serve. So Tiafoe looking to make a move here, folks. Trying to get the first break in this fourth set. Shirley Temple shares my birthday. Well, how about that? Oh man, now I'm missing Tempe a little bit, Ghost. And now we were talking about the Mexican food, which is just my favorite. Great serve right to the body, and then Tiafoe tried to get out of the way, but the backhand goes wide, and it is 15 all here. Or maybe Shirley wanted to stop acting. Yeah, it could be. Sure. Oh, that's the birthday one. Right. And Martin St. Louis, very close. Martin St. Louis, who is now the coach of the Montreal Canadiens. And he was really short. He's like 5'6", and he was like the MVP of the league. He's a legend. He's not in the Hall of Fame now, but he will be for sure. Hello from France. Great listening to you tonight. Merci beaucoup d'avoir regardé le match avec moi, Coda. Great to have you, my friend. Quand j'étais petit, j'ai étudié le français immersion pour 8 ou 9 années, mais ça fait longtemps que j'ai pratiqué. So hopefully you get what I'm saying there. Max, Shirley, actually, hold on. We got a nice little rally going on. Ooh, backhand up the line attempt from Tiafoe, but that goes a hair long, maybe an inch or two, and it's 30-15 for the German. Max, Shirley was well into adulthood that night. My mom recognized her and egged me to go and introduce myself. She was very pretty as an adult too. Here we go. ZVEREV now, 30-15. Beauty first serve. Ooh, it was right up the tee. Tiafoe tried to push that from the middle up the line, inside in forehand, but it went wide. And now ZVEREV with a couple looks at a game point. Covey, I gotta say, following your dream to play hockey, do sports journalism strikes me as an unusual path. As a child of Indian immigrants, you are living an interesting life. Yeah, I have reverence and love for sure for my culture, absolutely. But I was always the guy who I just can't do things that I don't love. I can't spend time and energy in my life doing things that I don't really enjoy. And so things that I try to do that I don't love, they end up not liking them at some point. And so, yeah, I just got to keep doing that. But yeah, thanks. Thank you, Ghostus. It's nice to hear that. By the way, ZVEREV does hold, so we are level here. 2 hours, 37 minutes into this match. Tiafoe serving. He is down 2-1, but 2-all here in set number 4. Good serve, backhand return up the middle. Now backhand to, haywire. Well, it's about 2 feet long, but yeah. The second he hit it, he knew, and he was not happy. All right, love 15. Max, I also drank a beer with Mike Love of the Beach Boys in Branson, Missouri, backstage after their show. Gary, you're a celebrity, man. Thanks, Cubby. My memory is really going. No worries. I just happen to be a hockey encyclopedia because it was just my absolute love. Oh, guys, what's up? Says Shrambini. Welcome. Hey, Cubby. Welcome, brother. Good to have you in the house. Touch tennis player extraordinaire. Gary, that's an interesting story, says Max. How you met Shirley and Mike Love from the Beach Boys. Would have been cool to meet actress Elizabeth Taylor or Audrey Hepburn. Now you're just getting greedy, Max. Now watch. Gary's going to be like, actually, I did meet them. That would be amazing, Gary. Wouldn't put it past you either. All right, we got a backhand Tiafoe, forehand cross-court ZVEREV, forehand Tiafoe. Oh, and a beautiful ripper up the line from ZVEREV. It's a winner. Wow. It's Tiafoe was all the way on the other side of the court trying to respond to the previous forehand, and man, did he jump on that. Good movement laterally from ZVEREV, and then the ripper of a forehand. 12th forehand winner of the match for him. Only 8 for Tiafoe. All right, here's Francis under a little bit of pressure here now. 15-30. First serve is good. Forehand return is good. Backhand from TIAFOE goes off the tape and then sails into the doubles alley, landing out. So ZVEREV with a huge opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, for a double break here in the fourth set. And if so, I dare say would have his eyes on the finish line potentially. All right, first serve, nice one out wide. Return is very deep. Yeah, it's called long. So, nice serve there from TIAFOE. Kevin Nix saying, Covey, what was hockey like in AZ and growth since? I've always felt, or at least 20 years ago, sport has expanded. If I was a B player up in Illinois, I'd be an A the further south I go. Actually, pretty much everyone I played with was not from Arizona. Virtually everyone, maybe, I think there was 2 players. I actually played, you remember, I don't know if you know Jim Schoenfeld, but he was the coach of the Coyotes, and he famously, Coyotes had never won, so they moved from Winnipeg in 1995, I think, or 96, from Winnipeg to Phoenix, and nice serve out wide, and erases one break point, a second break point does TIAFOE, as he goes +1 up the line. So yeah, virtually everyone I played with. I also played with some guys. The one guy, his dad coached the Coyotes, and they'd never won a playoff series. They'd been there for like 10 years and never won a playoff series. So like the third or fourth or fifth time they're in the playoffs, they were up 3-1 in a series. I think it was against St. Louis. And their coach famously said before Game 7, after they blew a 3-1 lead, he said, I will step down if we lose Game 7. They ended up losing, and he stepped down. So anyways, he ended up his son played for us, and he would coach a little bit once in a while. But anyways, to answer your question, the quality was good. Well, all the players were from like Midwest US or from Canada. Nice backhand from TIAFOE, backhand ZVEREV, backhand slice TIAFOE up the line. Now forehand ZVEREV, cross court, forehand up the line, TIAFOE. Oh, it's not a winner. It's sliced back, and it lands just long. So the ZVEREV backhand, I thought that was going to land in, but it doesn't. And TIAFOE now has the advantage. So yeah, the caliber wasn't, you don't think, Arizona, blah, blah, blah. It's not that great. Now the following, if you're asking me, and I hate to say this because I have love for Arizona, huge amounts of love. As I said, I'd love to live there 2-3 months a year, but horrendous hockey town and horrendous hockey support. Nothing like, I have no idea why they're not in Quebec City. I have no idea. Like, you could even move it to Hamilton, Ontario, like in Toronto, and have a second team there. These guys would be selling out every single day. I have no idea why the commissioner of the NHL is hell bent on making hockey work in Arizona. It is horrible there. And again, I love hockey. I want it to grow. I want it to be everywhere. But man, 20, 30 years they've been there, and they've just, there's no excitement. They've moved arenas 4 or 5 times. It's just a gong show. All right, so ZVEREV stops another game point. We're back to deuce here. TIAFOE, this is a big moment, folks. I feel like TIAFOE really must hold. If not, it could be in rough shape. Beautiful serve out wide, and then inside-out forehand to the other side. ZVEREV, no chance, and it is now once again game point for Big Foe. Max is getting greedy. I promise I'm not, Gary. I like Coco, but I don't think she can win a set versus Iga if they were to meet based on Iga's recent results and on their history. Iga just owns Coco. That doesn't mean it's going to happen forever, but at this moment, yeah, I would definitely continue trending on Iga in that matchup. All right, backhand TIAFOE, backhand ZVEREV, forehand TIAFOE up the line, forehand ZVEREV, nice and deep, forehand TIAFOE. Backhand slice from ZVEREV. He's at the net. And then he slices again at the net, tries to go up the line. TIAFOE actually got a racket on it, but pushed it long. So we're back to deuce. In tennis, the cream usually rises to the top. Medvedev, Tsitsipas, ZVEREV holding their places in the upper echelon. Only team is missing from that group, and he has a slam too. Yeah. And I guess Rublev's just a little young in that group. And yeah, For sure, they can hang. They generally are beating the players they're supposed to beat. It's just the getting over the hump of a Nadal Djokovic has been their kind of Achilles heels as of yet. All right, Tiafoe back to deuce here. Second serve. And that was very deep. I think it landed on the end of the line. But backhand Tiafoe, backhand ZVEREV. Backhand Tiafoe, all cross court here. Backhand ZVEREV, again, cross court. Drop shot. Oh, Tiafoe, and it lands in the alleyway. And he knew the second it left his strings that it was going out. And he kind of did one of these. All right, advantage for ZVEREV, which is the break point that he has been looking for. 7 minutes and 40 seconds into this game. It has been a long one. And also, I know we've been hovering around 55 people in the chat and 58 likes. There you go. Thank you to everyone. Pretty much everyone has given us a like. Really appreciate it. And hey, if you haven't yet, please do subscribe to the channel if you're new. And that way you'll know when all of our videos will be dropping live. You can join us to watch tennis together. This was wishful thinking going in on my head about Southern hockey. My dad in his 70s still plays in Florida, Canadians, and snowbirds all over. Okay, going about Southern hockey. I wouldn't say it's bad, but definitely it's a non-traditional market, and you're not going to have like big amounts of people watching you. But the players come from honestly more kind of accomplished hockey places, and now I say that, look, we got Austin Matthews was first overall pick a few years ago. He's an all-star, 65 goals last year. Was it 2 years ago? Whatever. And then there's also Tage Thompson. He's also crazy. He had a 5-goal game this year. He's a 6 forward for the Buffalo Sabres, also born and raised in Phoenix. So yeah, definitely. And Gary's got something regarding pretty amazing. Oh, Tiafoe, 1 second on that, Gary. Oh, Tiafoe with a redrop there, and ZVEREV almost got to it, but he did not. Tiafoe now has another game point. Probably, it's actually pretty amazing that hockey made it in Florida, but the Lightning are loved in Tampa, and sports are really flourishing in Southern Florida after years of people not caring. Yeah, I mean, I know Tampa's got a bigger following than Florida, even though they've been around for less amount of time. But yeah, Florida, I know Florida's definitely struggled to be able to fill up the stadiums. Like, there's definitely, here in Vancouver, there's a guy famously a few years ago, about a decade ago, made a blog. Oh, okay. Tiafoe holds. He goes forehand cross court. ZVEREV runs and tries to go cross court as Tiafoe was making it to the net to pass him, but he doesn't make it over the net. I said something about Florida. I lost it there in my train of thought. But yeah, anyways, I know Florida has struggled to get a lot of people in the arena. Oh yeah. So famously, a guy here in Vancouver was like, it's unbelievably ridiculous, expensive to be a season ticket holder. It's like 10, 12, 15,000. I don't know how much it is here in Vancouver, but this guy was like, I'm just going to go online and see where I can find the cheapest season tickets in all of the NHL. He went on to Florida, and again, this is a year ago, and he paid like $700 for season tickets. And even though he lived in Vancouver, and then he ended up flying down there, and he even told them like, hey, I'm doing this blog post, and about you guys. I'm from Vancouver, and I'm a season ticket holder for Florida. I'm coming down. They picked him up in a limo. Okay, the organization. Like, no offense, but in Vancouver, that would never happen because there's way too many people. No one from the Canucks would ever drive to the airport to pick someone up. But I thought that was amazing. This Florida Panthers, they took this guy to the head offices, went to a game, got his jersey that is included with the season tickets. And it was like a really kind of a famous thing at the time. But yeah, Florida, I'm glad there's hockey in Florida in like big spots in the States. I always want it to be a fun sport. I also like this fun sport of tennis here. And right now we're on serve. We got the wave going on in Paris. I was going to say it with the accent. They're literally doing the wave. It's pretty great. Zverev is refraining from serving because of the wave. I've actually never seen this in a tennis match, to be quite honest. It's getting wavier and louder. Oh, actually, it's getting louder, but less wavier as they're getting ready. Here we go. Hey, Gary, have you ever gone to a Panthers game? Curious to know. I also. Covey, can you give us kit reviews? Love them during the AO. Yes, okay, I did a kit review earlier at the beginning of the match, but just for you, Sophia, we're going to get right back into it. But first, backhand from TIAFOE into the net. And first point of game 6 goes to Alex Zverev. All right, so this is how it's going down. We got Zverev is rocking the black headband with the white Adidas logo, black Adidas shirt with the white logo on the left breast, no wristbands, and he's got red and kind of like a cloudy gray sort of pattern, subtle gray pattern. Is it? No, actually, no, it's pretty much a red. No, they're red shorts. They're pretty much red shorts. I wonder if he changed. The other ones look different. I wonder if he changed, because he did change at one point. But he's wearing red shorts with the Adidas logo on the right leg, and then white shoes, white socks, and no wrist gear. So that is what Zverev is rocking. Okay, so basically this is what it is. It is the same set of shorts. 3/4 of the shorts are solid red, and 1/4, just the left kind of side, is like this kind of like cloudy pattern that I was mentioning. So yeah, looking sharp is Zverev. I personally think TIAFOE looks like Michael Jackson bad days. He is wearing white headband with a black Nike logo, couple of white wristbands on either wrist, all black shirt with a green box pattern on the front and the back. First serve from Zverev goes long at 40 love, triple game point. Francis also wearing all black Nike shorts, and then I'll get into the shoes. Oh yeah, his shoes. He's really colorful. There's like a mix of red, orange, yellow, super stylish, colorful shoes. And I would say he looks really, really sharp, in my opinion. Although Minor is not a big fan. She was saying. Also got this logo on his left TIAFOE. It's a lion standing on his feet, kind of from the side, a side profile of a lion on his hind legs. And also a green Nike swoosh in the middle of his back, which is hard to see unless you're like looking for it, because it's on a black background. So there you go. Covey, I live 3 hours from Tampa and 6.5. Oh, wow. Okay. I just kind of, in my head, I just kind of think everyone's near Miami. So no, hockey is the sport I've seen in person the least. That makes sense. Wow, 6.5 hours. Interesting. So you're on the west side of Florida, right, Gary? And we got forehand TIAFOE, forehand Zverev, backhand cross-court TIAFOE, backhand Zverev. Now forehand up the line from TIAFOE, forehand Zverev, forehand TIAFOE, forehand Zverev. It's a shank. And it is now 40-30. Experience or not, Florida got a series sweep in conference finals. Scores 1-0, 2-1, 3-2, and 4-3. Yeah, again, it's like players can make it to the quarterfinals, but only a few of them are going to actually make it to the finals of a tournament. Same thing. Like you can sweep the first 3 rounds and then get swept in the 4th round in hockey. Like I said, I don't see Florida winning unless Bobrovsky completely steals the show, which is what he did in the round that you're talking about with all these scores, where they won 1-0, 2-1, 3-2, 4-3 against Carolina. So, I don't see them winning without him absolutely stealing the show. But I mean, we don't have to agree on that. We could have different opinions. What have been your favorite kits of the tournament? Gotta say, I'm very partial towards Andre and Rublev. Yeah, the Rublev we're wearing the white and red as a Canadian. Like that one. Gosh, my favorites. Don't like the men's Nike ones. Like I don't like the Alcaraz ones with the baseball home plate looking thing. It's like Just looks like a weird empty space, and I just keep thinking of baseball. Don't like those. I do like the women's versions, however, of those. I like Bianca's Andreescu a lot. Also like Andreeva's, which is similar but just different colors. And also I've been liking Sloane Stevens. She's been looking wonderful. She's rocked pink, she's rocked green, I think, and even blue. So those are kind of my favorites, I would say, if you're asking. Here we go. 3-all, fourth set. First serve is good. Short ball, Tiafoe rips a forehand. Oh, and Zverev chips it back, just a block back cross court, and he ends up dropping in. Tiafoe just smiling. Not necessarily a happy smile, but not a bad one either. I think he knows that Zverev was, that must have hit the very outside of the line. That looked close. But formidable shot from the German. Covey, Northeast Florida, 1 hour south of Jacksonville, Atlantic side. Oh, okay, so you're on the east side. It's called Palm Coast, nice, sleepy town. Well, and Gary has sent me a couple of videos when he was out for his run on the beach there. So it does look wonderful, and thanks for sending me those. Northeast, 1 hour south of Jacksonville, Atlantic side. Okay. East. So you're like above Cuba? I mean, all of Florida is above Cuba, I think. So the western coast of Florida is kind of where the Gulf of Mexico is, I believe. Pretty sure. Yeah. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Gary. But cool, good to know. Yeah, I've never been to Florida as a Canadian. You kind of sometimes with states you haven't been to, you just kind of know the bigger cities and whatnot. Palm Coast. Well, from what I've seen, it looks lovely there. All right, 15-30 and a big ace out wide for Tiafoe, bringing it to 30-all. Starting to get the feeling here, folks, that Zverev is trying to end it. And I don't mean in an impatient bad way. I mean in like feeling solid here right now. Tiafoe, nice +1 cross court now. Forehand Zverev. Forehand Tiafoe to the backhand Zverev. Cross court. Backhand Tiafoe. Backhand Zverev. Backhand slice Tiafoe. Ooh, it's really low, but sliced back from Zverev. And then an inside-out forehand winner from the middle of the court. Great sharp angle. And then a big fist pump and a yes, really loud from Tiafoe right after that. That was one wicked backhand slice. I don't know how many of you are watching, but whew, that was gorgeous. And then the forehand as well was a nice one, but even better was that backhand slice. All right, I'm going to have to press a button so I can run over to the fridge and grab a beer because it is heating up here, folks. About 22, 23 degrees, and I'm in the top floor of the house. All right, Tiafoe, beautiful serve out wide, and then the +1 out, inside in. So he goes inside out on the serve, inside in on the forehand, and it's a wonderful shot. And he holds for 4-3. We're getting close to the business end here, folks. All right, so what else can we talk about? Well, let's talk about some scores because it has been a while. So if there's anyone new here joining us, first thing I'd like to say is thank you for joining. Second, please like the video if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. And third thing I'm going to say is this is what happened earlier today in Paris. We had Casper Ruud takes out Zhizhen Zhang, or Zhang Zhizhen, I should say, in 4. We had Yoshihito Nishioka takes out Sebosh Wild of Brazil, the man who took out Medvedev. Nishioka took him out in 5. We had Echeverry over Chorich in 3. We had Nicolas Jarry over Giron in 4. We had Holger Rune over Olivieri of Argentina in straight sets. We had Francisco Cerundolo over Taylor Fritz in 4. We had Dimitrov straight sets over Altmaier. And the winner of the winner of this match will face Dimitrov in the next round, in the round of 16. Also on the women's, we had Rybakina withdrawing, and so Ceribes Tormo walks her way into the next round. Coco Gauff over Andreeva. First time Gauff has ever met someone younger than her in a Grand Slam match. And Coco takes that one in 3. Haddad Maia in 3 over Alexandrova. Iga with a double bagel effort over Jinyu Wang. We had Bernarda Pera over Cocciaretto in straights. We had Schmiedlova over Day of America in straights. We had Lesia Sorenko with a dominant victory over Canadian Bianca Andreescu. 6-1, 6-1, setting up a matchup with Iga, who was 6-love, 6-love. So 2 players playing really well on a collision course. And then, of course, Olga Danilovic takes the first set against Ons Jabeur, but Jabeur comes back and takes it in 3. 3 is also the exact number of hours that this match has gone on as of this minute. So here we go. Zverev serving, and he's got a forehand. Oh, so Zverev, Tiafoe hit a very sharp angled forehand cross court, and Zverev, it almost looked like he was actually going to hit around the post on that. I think he actually tried to, but it actually hit the actual wooden post. So he's trying to do what Tsitsipas did yesterday, which was, I don't know if you guys saw that. Check out the Tsitsipas around the post, because he didn't do it like, it wasn't bouncing at an angle and he like just chipped it in. He actually hit a regular backhand, but he was so far off the court that he didn't hit it over the net. He just hit it past the post. So it wasn't like a typical past the post shot. Anyways, we're into a rally here. Backhand slice from Tiafoe. Oh, backhand crazy angle from Zverev, lands in. Another one from Tiafoe. Now forehand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, and that's long. So 30-15 now for Zverev. Tiafoe unhappy with that, as he should be. I think he's going for a little bit too much. Margin, there's no reason to try and go for that there. Okay. Kathy, hey Kathy, I'm home. Whew, watching the match. Double thumbs up, which means that our like count has gone up to 60. Thanks to Kathy and everyone in the chat. You guys are great. Ghost saying, if Tiafoe comes back and wins this match, most Americans won't be able to see it. Shameful. Kathy saying, clap, clap, clap for Tiafoe. Best of 5 in slams is one of the best things in sports. Could not agree with you anymore. Must be getting late in Paris. Yes. What's 2:40 here? So what's that? It's like midnight there. Hold on. They're 9 hours ahead of me. So 9 + 2 is 11. So it's 20 minutes to midnight. So it's 11:39, 11:40 there. Yes, they can. It's on Peacock. Yeah. I think a lot of people don't have a subscription to that. Gary, I concur in terms of the 5-set comment. You definitely won't hear any arguments from me on that. I actually would also love for the women's to play their semis and finals in best of 5. And the reason I say that is because there's been lots of, like, the US Open last year, Ons Jabeur had a horrendous beginning to that match against Iga, I remember. And not until halfway through the second set did she actually find her rhythm, and it looked like, oh, it's going to be a match. And then by the time that was said and started, Iga had already won. And I just want to see them, problem solve for a longer amount of time. The only thing that would be kind of difficult is playing a 5-set match for the last 2 when you don't normally play them. So it might be really difficult because, these women are playing best of 3 year round. So that's the only thing, but I think it would be fun. Let me know what you think about that in the comments, folks. Double fault from Zverev at 40-15. So he still has another game point in the back pocket, however. I just had to pay $5 to watch it. I'll cancel after the match. Worth $5 for me. There you go. Where can you get 3 hours of entertainment for $5? Nowhere these days. That's a good one there, Kathy. Ghost, its segmenting of television in America is the segmenting of television in America is shameful. Everything is a plus and requires more money out of pocket. I hate saying the good old days, but yeah, it's almost like, it's like, when apps say, oh, it's free, but in order to do anything on this app, you have to pay extra for this and that. And it's like the similar thing. It's like, come on, guys. I guess we are lucky here in Canada. Honestly, I didn't realize how difficult it is for everyone because, like I said, we have everything on 2 channels. Oh, Zverev had a pretty easy forehand attempt up the line, and he just pushed it long. So a couple of game points for Zverev erased, and now we are at deuce. So pressure points 1. Tiafoe has won 12 of 14 pressure points. So I think those are points that are like 40 all, 30 all, those types of points. Which doesn't sound right. How's that? And he's losing pretty... Yeah, interesting. Tennis does have interesting scoring, though. You don't have to win the most amount of points to win a match. You don't even have to win the most amount of games to win a match. It's just interesting. Oh, no! Backhand slice from ZVEREV from behind the baseline. And he just sliced it. It was a floater. Tiafoe jumped up, swung and missed. He tried to hit it, and then the ball actually landed in. And then out of just annoyance, he kind of just sits on the net for a second, just his back sitting on the... it was a backhand overhead, so it was a really tough shot. He was running forward, jumping to his left towards the ball. It went over his head. And his box, they're showing his box, and they're like, oh. Okay, so big game point for ZVEREV to level at 4. We're into a rally here. Forehand ZVEREV, backhand Tiafoe up the line. Forehand ZVEREV also up the line. Backhand Tiafoe staying up the line. Oh, ZVEREV with a haywire forehand cross court, and it is back to level at deuce. This tournament's surprise performer for me is Schmiedlova. That's a really good one, Todd. I'd say Mukova as well, although less of a dark horse. A lot of people picked her as she's been playing well heading in, but that's a really good one. The good old days, Gary, we didn't get much tennis at all. Oh, there you go. Kathy, we already purchased Tennis Channel and Tennis TV, charging a premium on top of our existing subscriptions. It's called Highway Robbery. Tennis media continues to screw us. Yeah, man, I'm honestly, normally certain things are way better in the States than here. And I would have totally assumed the array of channels, ESPNs and blah, 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 would have just been, I know CBS does some, NBC does some. I had no idea that it was this difficult for you guys. That's really a bummer. Yeah. Saw more tennis in the 80s and 90s. It was literally on the public airwaves. I agree there, Ghost. My tennis addiction costs more than my power bill, which is why I'm going solar to free up more money for tennis. There you go. Kathy, why not? Good call. $5 for a ticket is a bargain. Okay. Tiafoe with another breakpoint opportunity on the ZVEREV serve. And it's a double fault that's about a foot long, like a Subway sandwich. And Tiafoe gets the first break of this set. And it was pretty late here, nearing the business end.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo, 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 bo. Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo, 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 bo.
Okay, second serve just hit from Francis. Tiafoe is good. Now we got a forehand from ZVEREV. Forehand Tiafoe up the line. Backhand slice ZVEREV. And forehand up the line again from Tiafoe. This time the other side. And forehand ZVEREV. Forehand Tiafoe. Forehand ZVEREV just gets it over. Drop shot Tiafoe. ZVEREV gets to it, but Tiafoe cuts it off. Backhand winner up the line with the volley there. So good rally, nice point there from Tiafoe. And out of nowhere, I had a feeling that ZVEREV was going to take this fourth set. And now Francis Tiafoe is 3 points away from forcing a fifth and deciding set here, folks. So it looks like Covey, that would be me, going from 2.5 hours of pickleball to maybe 4-hour tennis match, straight into the Stanley Cup Finals game, which is starting in 2 hours, 2 hours and 14 minutes from now. So, gosh, I haven't done a best of 5 set match since the Australian Open. Kind of forgot. Ooh, a forehand from Zverev goes wide on his second shot. And Tiafoe is now 2 points away from a hold and a fifth set. Oh, looks like my cousin is coming home from somewhere. Oh, gosh. Oh, Francis with a nice serve out wide. And then the short ball, his +1, he just shanked. And it went long. Gotta hit that button. All right, here is Tiafoe, 30-15. Good serve up the middle. Return nice and deep. Forehand. Ooh, forehand from Tiafoe goes long there as well. So now 30-all. Sorry, folks. I'm going to skip through a couple of seconds of chat here. Very jealous of everyone who can get Eurosport for $5. So I need, that was from Sophia Cap saying, so I need Tiafoe to win because Dimi leads the head-to-head 2-1 while his head-to-head with Zverev is ugly. Okay, I get 0 French Open coverage until the finals. However, I'll get every Wimbledon match on ESPN Plus. You know, for the Australian Open, I had ESPN Plus. I had to use my aunt's credit card from Phoenix because you can't be a Canadian and get ESPN Plus. So I used a VPN and her. Oh, Tiafoe, another +1, and this one goes long, and then he angrily kind of swings his arm in disgust. And so I got to watch. I had to watch because Bet365, where I watch the matches, they're as live as you can be. They're up to the second. Whereas on TV, when I watch here on TSN, for example, there's a 30-second the regular delay. So I had to get ESPN Plus for Australian Open because for some reason the Australian Open they didn't do on Bet365. Ooh, what a lovely backhand drop volley from Tiafoe at the net there, cross court, and he saves 1 break point. He makes away the net there. I took my Vegas money bet and put it on Tiafoe +160, maybe fifth set. Ooh, okay. Todd, thank you for letting me know in case I ever buy ESPN Plus for a subscription to watch tennis. There you go. That Tiafoe button is practically a love song. Yeah, I love that one. It's really, really well done. LOL. Cap, Max, I have it by default through my landlord's Hulu subscription. Okay. Backhand Tiafoe, drop shot Zverev. He's at the net. And oh my God, Tiafoe ripped a shot right at Zverev's body again for the second time. This time, Zverev, it went right off of his strings and landed in. He won the point off of that. Tiafoe, and then Zverev gave him the look after, like, okay, buddy, it's the second time you've hit it right at me. And both times, luckily, my racket got in the way. But anyways, Zverev is looking to break right back, the boomerang break. Your serve is good. And then the +1 out wide. Zverev hits that with a forehand. Now forehand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev. Forehand Tiafoe, and it's wide. No, Francis. And it's another break right back. And this one is for Zverev. All right, we'll hit this button for Zverev because that was a gutsy little break there at the end. And yeah. And the Lord said, let there be an NHL live stream. Todd saying, Max, it comes in handy on occasion. Ghost saying, so angry, I just want Zverev to smash Tiafoe 6-love in the fifth set. The French crowds will be bummed. The tennis establishment will be shamed in prime time, and Americans don't have to see it. LOL. Man, that was a diatribe and a half right there. I buy ESPN Plus for the AO, Wimbledon, and US Open, $30 for 3 majors and every match. Yeah, I paid $10, and I just gave my aunt $10. Actually, I think I owe her $10 now that I think about it. But anyways, let's go Zverev. Yay, hip, hip, hooray. Let's see if Tiafoe can make this deuce to win the game. He was not able to, Max. Spoiler. Kathy, all in all, good deal. Yeah, for sure. That French crowd is wild. And she's not saying wild like the last name of the Brazilian guy who took out Medvedev. She's saying wild like raucous. I hate Ryba's walkover. Me too. She was my pick for the whole darn thing. Capitalism sucks so hard. Frogs in the pot. Things getting worse and worse, even for trivial matters like sports, and the people just make excuses. I read something recently on Twitter, actually, yesterday. Someone said, I think, was it like, my dad had 4 kids, a college degree, worked in a place or factory or whatever. Oh my goodness, what a play there. Got a drop shot. Tiafoe comes in, redrops, and then Zverev almost got that again. But Zverev unable to take that point. Nice drop from Tiafoe. Zverev pushes it up the line, and then a really quick cross-court drop shot from Tiafoe, which Zverev got to but couldn't direct it back in. And it is love 15. Zverev serving to stay in the match. And what was I talking about? Oh yeah, someone was like, yeah, my dad was like four kids, college degree, but he had a house. We went on vacation once a year. We could survive. And he's like, then in 1981, Reagan, I said, what they say? They said something like Ronald Reagan in 81 gave huge tax cuts. And ever since then, the disparity and the gap has just increased and increased. I thought that was very interesting. I'm going to steal every media feed I can. Ghost, I'm one of those people who finds it really annoying when you can't get something. So I'm like happy to use a VPN to circumvent rules because I'm like, come on, man, it's 2023. I should be able to watch what I want when I want. There is a rash of not closing out sets when leading 5-3 and on serve in this tournament so far. Yeah, the pressure of making it to the next round of a Grand Slam definitely gets to people. No doubt about that. Zverev is down love 30 here, folks, and he's about to serve a second serve. Rybakina will be back strong for Wimbledon, also predicting a deep run from Kvitova. That would be a nice little final. All right, we got a forehand Zverev. We're into the rally. Backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe to the forehand of Zverev, up to the backhand Tiafoe. It's a slice from him. Backhand Zverev, and Tiafoe tries to go cross court, but he goes into the net. And now Zverev, a little bit of breathing room, avoiding the situation of being down a triple set point. There's a comedian named Stavros Halkias who has a bit about boomers basically winning a 3-bedroom house playing darts. LOL. They showed Rybakina's practice before she withdrew, and she kept rubbing her right shoulder. Then she said she was ill. I don't think that's the real reason. Well, I heard her, Kathy, I heard her interview, and her nasal was definitely stuffed up. She said she hasn't slept in the last 2 days. She couldn't sleep through the night because of the virus that she caught. So she did sound sick. And I actually did see some as well. And she actually looked pretty decent, but they might have shown like the first 2 seconds of her getting out on court to hit warm-ups or whatever, like the pre-match warm-ups. But she did definitely sound a little bit under the weather. All right, drop shot Tiafoe, and then Zverev pushes it up the line. Tiafoe with a chance to go cross court, but hits it into the net again. And now Zverev should have lost this game to love, but Tiafoe with a couple of errors there, and it's 30-all. Zverev's double faults are out of control. It is mind-boggling to me that he hasn't sat down with some professional and figured it out. I mean, this guy's been a pro for since he's 19, 18, like a young age. He's in his mid-20s now, and he still hasn't figured out how to not flub a second serve on, you know what I mean? These are the types of things that when you see, you're like, well, how do you expect to win a major, buddy, if you're not going to work on the things that you need to win a major? Yeah, she sounded legitimately ill during the interview. Okay, I didn't see that because I had to go to the baby shower. That Halkias kid is from the Greek hood in Baltimore, by the way. He's an American. Yeah, I was going to say, he definitely sounds Greek because I grew up in actually Kitsilano, the area that I live in is called Greektown, affectionately. All right, Zverev now 30 all, and Tiafoe with another backhand into the net. What is going on, Francis? You were down, or you were up love 30 on the Zverev serve, and then 3 straight errors. Covey, what you just said about Ronald Reagan is truer than true. I've told that story 1,000 times. The middle class died in the 1980s. Remember, I said to check out Tom Hartman. Yes, you did. And I don't think I actually did, but I am remembering that name. Yeah, it was really, really eye-opening when I read that tweet, and then I kind of read the thread, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, this guy, why didn't he just stay in acting? North America could be much better. And finally, an error comes from the racket of Zverev as he hits a very regular rally ball forehand into the net. And it is deuce here. So Zverev, pressure points at 40 all. He's 4 out of 17. How is he winning when he's 4 out of 17 and Tiafoe was 12 out of 14 on pressure points at 40 all? It's because he's not closing after he's getting the advantage, I think. Nice serve up the middle, return right in the middle as well. Now forehand Zverev, backhand Tiafoe, backhand Zverev, forehand Tiafoe, and it's wide. It's about a foot wide or maybe 8 inches wide there of the side. Oh, Otis! You guys, Otis just got a haircut. Hey, buddy. Come here. I want to show you. Here's Otis, folks. His hair was like 4 times longer just a second ago, and now he looks like Baby Yoda. So, looking and smelling good, too. Gobi gets jealous when I pick up Otis, and you might have heard that. But hey, deal with it, Gobes. You had your birthday yesterday, so you had your day. Here's Zverev, nice serve up the tee, and the return from Tiafoe is long. We're even at 5 here in the 4th set. Sasha Zverev wants it to end here. Tiafoe wants it to go 5. What will happen? Well, you know what, folks? We're in the business end, so we're going to find out real soon. All right. It started under Carter, technically, but Reagan supercharged it. Reagan basically destroyed unions. It's called the neoliberal revolution. Yes, I knew. I'd heard about that, and we've been suffering it for 50 years. Tiafoe, too many unforced. You couldn't have said it any better, Kathy. He's just not as sharp right now. Cap saying, Mrs. Reagan about gay pride. What do they have to do to be so proud about? I don't miss her. I regret I know this. If I could trade in my degrees for a high-speed rail line or eye care for my dying mom, I'd do it in a heartbeat. It's crazy stuff, folks. It's crazy stuff. Another unforced error. Rally ball up the middle on the return from Zverev, and Tiafoe goes wide on the return. So Zverev now, he's looking to make a move real late in this set. If he could break here, he'll have a chance to serve for the match. Otis is so adorable. Yeah, Otis is cutie patootie. He's 11 years old, full of life, and yeah, he's a great little guy in our family. My grandma, she's it's like mid-90s Indian woman who doesn't speak too much English, even though she's been here since the 70s. She calls him Godin because she can't say Otis properly. Okay, we had a nice little rally going, and then Tiafoe hits a drop shot. Zverev gets to it in plenty of time, but knocks it into the net. So he will not be happy with that because honestly, it would have been 30 love, and that was, or love 30 on the Tiafoe serve. That would have been huge, but he still has a chance, does Zverev, as does Tiafoe. Sasha and Tsitsipas seem unwilling to keep a coach beside their fathers who can actually fix things. Yeah, I agree with you, Sophia, totally. I got my ASS with my diplomas, but I don't want my backside exposed to such nonsense. I actually wrote a rap something about, I forgot what I said. I said something about college degree is just a receipt or something like that. A lot of people would come up to me after performing that and be like, whoa, that was a crazy line, man. Got high-level tennis at the moment. Yeah, you're right. If it goes 5, I hope they catch another wind. Yeah, it's not the prettiest right now. The last 8 or 9 minutes has been unforced error city. Beautiful serve out wide at 15:30. Zverev gets a backhand on it, but it goes into the net. So TIAFOE uses the serve to relieve some pressure smartly, I would say. Make that money, NBC, you ghouls. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry, Cubby. No worries. Otis is lovely. Really don't serve dogs. Yeah, he's a beauty, man. He's a beauty. Oh, +1 drop shot. Zverev raced up to try to get it, but was unable to. And it is now 40-30 for Francis. It's officially midnight in Paris. Yes, you're right. It is 12:02 now. So we are into Sunday for these guys. Music to my ears. My brother calls me cutie patootie. There you go. Just a receipt, indeed. Gosh, I'm trying to think of what the exact line was because it was killer. Another drop shot from TIAFOE. This one lands on the line and goes sideways. That had crazy side cut on it. And TIAFOE holds, and he is up 6-5. So we're into a break, a little changeover. And then Zverev is going to serve to stay in it. If he can hold, we will get to a tie break. If not, go in the distance. Watch Suspiria equals Stab City. Is that a movie or a show? And also, I've heard that Stab City is also the nickname for Limerick in Ireland. Speaking of Ireland, I wonder how Kathy, how Ems is doing. Ems one of the faves from Ireland, but have not seen her today. All right, folks. All I know for sure is that whatever happens after this set, I'm going to have to use the facilities. It's the only thing I'm certain of. All right, so Philippe Chatrier, the stadium roof is open, and it's a beautiful stadium. Gosh, it looks so good over there. I cannot wait to go to all these majors at least once in my life, if not perennially, as a commentator of some sort. That would be the dream. Ah, okay. It's a horror movie, horror flick. Yeah, it looks like Ghost has seen it. Suspiria. Write that down. Where's my good pen? Sorry, you're dealing with that, Ghost. I didn't have medical coverage either, and I'm 62. Good thing I'm healthy and have good genetics. My dad is in his 80s and has normal old people stuff, but he's healthy. Yeah, man. Oof. That is one thing that is just too crazy for me to fathom, is that you guys don't have free healthcare. It's just the nuttiest thing to me. All right, TIAFOE takes the first point, makes the way to the net with a backhand volley up the line, and it is love 15 on the Zverev serve. Covey, you go much longer without a restroom break than most of the players. I know, and I'm knocking back these 1.7 carb beers. Unbelievable. There's this new company that just came out called Primetime here in Vancouver, or I don't know where they're from, but I just randomly asked the guy, do you have low-carb beer? And they're like, yeah, we just got this stuff. And one six-pack has less carbs than one slice of bread. One slice of bread has more carbs than 6 of these beers. All right, Zverev under some big-time pressure, folks. TIAFOE is up love 30 on the Zverev serve, and is just 2 points away from a 5th set. By the way, Covey, you might like to have a chat with Damien over at Talking Tennis, Jon Snow. You mean Jon Snow like Jon Snow? He's getting his master's in something with a focus on early American horror film. Knows a lot. That's a very... Thank you. I will. I'll look into that. I'm definitely aware of Talking Tennis. Actually, there's a guy named Nick, and he actually came on one of my streams recently. Nice. TIAFOE tries to do the return and volley, so almost like the sneak attack by Roger thing off the second serve. But was unable to convert that. So Zverev now 15-30. Jon Snow. Jon Snow got killed and comes back to life, folks. Oh, I mean, nothing. No, you don't. No one knows what I'm talking about, so it's okay. Sorry about that. Ghost says, Max, can you get a Masters in horror film? And another good serve out wide, and then return into the net from TIAFOE. So from love 30, he's leveled it back to 30 all. We got choking time, says Nature Explorer. Labatt Blue, big deal brew. No, Labatt is not that. I think Labatt is one of those beers that like people who are not from Canada are like, oh, I think Canadians drink that. Like how, like for example, I don't know if you've heard of Foster's, but they had a very famous commercial, Foster's, Australian for beer. And so everyone in Canada, like when you meet someone from Australia when you're younger, you'd always be like, oh, you guys drink Foster's. And they're like, no one drinks Foster's. You just had an ad once in your country about Foster's, but no, Australians. So Labatt is decent. Molson, they're all decent, but I'd say, I mean, Molson, Labatt's, they're just like the Miller Lights and the Bud Lights and the Budweisers of our version of them. But if you want something better, you go for Kokanee, Kokanee Gold, a whole bunch of, there's one called How Sound, which makes craft beers, which I love. All right, we got a backhand to forehand now, Zverev. Forehand TIAFOE, cross court. Forehand Zverev. Forehand TIAFOE up the line. Zverev gets a backhand on it, lobs it, lands in and deep. TIAFOE tries to overhead smash. And Zverev gets the point, and we are all level, folks. It is 6-all, and you know what that means. We're headed to a tiebreak for the second time in this match. Okay, folks, get your predictions in. Let me know in the comments who is going to win and what you think the score is going to be right now. All right, so TIAFOE serving first. We got 7-5. Ghosty saying for TIAFOE. Oh, the return from Zverev is called long. And then he's saying, what? What are you talking about? And then he goes back. The umpire does come off the chair this time and does confirm that it is long. As does Hawkeye. There you go. So Ghosty saying TIAFOE 7-5. He won't miss this opportunity. Kevin saying Big Foe, get me a score, Kev. I'm curious what you think. That's insane, Gary. 900 a month. Oh, what's going on? I'm missing some stuff here. Oh, my wife's cancer survivor health insurance premium is over 900 a month. You guys just come to Canada. Honestly, I'm not even joking. Come to Canada just to show up, get something fixed, and then go back. It doesn't cost you anything. It is really crazy. Arthur Mueller 7-5 for Zverev. And we have Sasha's taking this 7-3. Zverev 7-4 from Nature. TIAFOE 8-6 says Max. Hey, I'm in PC right now watching this match. What is PC, if I may ask? And also, did you hear us asking about, just about 3 minutes ago, I said, I wonder where Ems is. She's our Irish friend, and I hope she's doing all right. TIAFOE with the Djokovic smash it. Yeah, that was... Okay, 1-all here, and we got Kevin with the 7-4, and that was, again, for Big Foe. Thank you, Kevin. Ghost, I don't know if I have a favorite, but I love how internal the Brand and Aria chapters are. You're talking about GOT. Ace up the T from Zverev. 2-1 for him now. Oh, crap. You're Philippe Chatrier. That's awesome. Well, enjoy. That is amazing. Hey, if you can, let us know where you are and wave at a specific time. We'll see if we can see our M's. That is so cool. I read an article about breast cancer med that is kind of unintentionally multi-purpose. It only costs $15,000 a month if you want meds to live. Jesus. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, we got a backhand here from Tiafoe up the line. Forehand from ZVEREV. Forehand Tiafoe. Forehand ZVEREV. Nice and deep across court, but Tiafoe gets that back. Now backhand ZVEREV thought about coming in, but he didn't. And then ZVEREV tries to do a drop shot, and he also didn't hit that as it goes into the net. So Tiafoe, we're on serve here, 2-all. And Tiafoe's got one more serve. Hey, Ems, you're in the French Open right now. Congratulations. I hope you're having fun. Hey, guys. KC, welcome. Come on, Foe. Kathy saying, Kistali. Oh, okay. No cap. The other K1 Kistali. Gary is saying something about 1 million subscribers. I read it, but I didn't put it up. But where was that? Okay, we got 2-all here. And ZVEREV goes wide on the backhand, just a routine backhand. On serve here. Now ZVEREV about to serve once before the changeover. He's down 2-3. Covey, we need GTL to get 1 million subscribers, and you, Ben and JG, can get all the slams and invite me as a celebrity guest. I would do it, my friend. I would definitely do that. Covey, funny thing, Covey. I thought I typed in chat that I'd be rooting for the Panthers in the Stanley Cup, but I accidentally texted to my non-sports loving friend. There you go. Ghost just going, I'm an idiot. Love it, Ghost, but you're not. You are not an idiot. Okay, guys, we'll get into this tie break here. It's still 3-2 Tiafoe, but then he goes backhand into the net again on a rally ball, and we're tied at 3 at the changeover. So on serve, and ZVEREV will serve after this quick little water break. Before I forget, folks, I've just been notified by my computer that its battery is dying, and also my cell phone, which is iPhone, which is my webcam, is also running out of battery. So I'm going to plug these two in and plug in this computer wire. And we're back to not having to worry about power and energy. All right, here we go. Changeover is done. All right, folks, it's getting really tense. ZVEREV is now 4 points away from a spot against, who is it? Dimitrov in the round of 16. Here we go. 3-all. Nice serve. Backhand return, Tiafoe. Backhand ZVEREV. Forehand Tiafoe. Forehand ZVEREV. Backhand Tiafoe. Cross court. Now backhand ZVEREV up the middle. Forehand Tiafoe. Forehand ZVEREV. Forehand Tiafoe. Forehand ZVEREV. Drop shot Tiafoe. ZVEREV gets to it. Goes cross court. Tiafoe gets to it. And he pushes it up the line. ZVEREV gets to it, but pushes it into the net. What a point. And Tiafoe is up a mini break and will serve here now at 4-3. One of the best points of this match, folks. Hope you guys are able to watch. Gerald in the house. Hi, Ems, and enjoy your stay. Thanks, Gerald. How is the atmosphere in the stadium? Seems kind of blah. It's picking up right now, I can tell you that. It's still not as crazy as, obviously the Monfils match was just crazy. But yes, he flew 2 surgeons from the States to Barcelona. Talking about Rafa there. Rafa's surgery went without a hitch. That's good to hear. All right, Tiafoe, nice serve out wide, +1 dropper, but ZVEREV, he gets to it and he goes cross court, and Tiafoe was there and he had a backhand volley, but he dumped it into the net. So, again, back on serve. No one has been able to take much of a lead here. I think Tiafoe was up by a couple of points at one point, but that's about it. So tightly contested, folks. This match has gone up and down. Gone up and down, up and down. Yeah, I agree with you there. Tiafoe first serve into the net at 4-all. This could be huge. If ZVEREV wins this point, he'll have the match on his racket. Nice serve, backhand return. Now Tiafoe with a forehand long, a routine forehand off the second serve return. And it is now ZVEREV with the match on his racket potentially. He's up 5-4, 2 points away, and he's got 2 serves. We got that one. This is a very weird tennis. Lollipop rallies and still unforced errors. Yeah. I don't know how many times routine rally balls are going into the net, going wide, going long. Here we go. Zverev. First serve into the net. Now let's see the nerves on this guy, because we all know. By the way, folks, we have 100 people have come in here now. Please do give us a like, subscribe if you're new to the channel. We got about 67. We're 2/3 of the way to the goal of 100. Nice serve, return to the backhand. Now another backhand Zverev, forehand Tiafoe, inside out, backhand Zverev, forehand Tiafoe, again, inside out, backhand Zverev, inside out again Tiafoe. And this time, the angle was sharper, and it actually almost bounced twice. Zverev barely got the tip of his racket on it, and 1 mini break back for Tiafoe. And now Zverev will, again, they're still even here, 5-all. But Zverev, who had the chance to serve it out, will now not be able to do that, not on this go-round. Okay, 5-all, 5-all. Someone is going to have a set point after this point. Who will it be? Getting exciting. By the way, someone asked me earlier, does Zverev have a Wilson racket? The answer is no, it's a head racket. And I totally forgot to follow up on that. I believe that was James, so my apologies. Zverev with a nice serve, and it's unreturned. It lands long from Tiafoe. So we have match point for Zverev. First match point of the day in this one.
Match point.
Here we go, folks. Here we go. First serve is good. Forehand returns Zverev. Forehand from Tiafoe goes wide, and Zverev yells and pumps his chest with his fist as he takes it. 6-3, 6-7. No, wait, hold on. One more time. 3-6, 7-6, 6-1, 7-6. A huge embrace. They're holding each other for a second. Zverev's cradling his head, and you can tell there's respect for each other. That was a good match. There was a couple of moments where Tiafoe hit like he had a short ball, and Zverev was at the net, and he ripped it at Zverev 2 times. Both times, Zverev got a racket on it. One of them, it went off his racket and out. The other one, it went off his racket, and it was like a miraculous shot that landed in. So there was a little bit of potential drama, but that nothing ever bubbled up or boiled up. Anyways, just wanted to mention that. But great effort from Zverev, making me look great, calling a 4-set win for him. And Tiafoe, bummer for him. He's been playing pretty decent. Had a chance to move forward, but Zverev was just a little bit better on the day, so you got to give him credit. Folks, we hit 68 likes on the video. Please, if you're still with us, give us a like if you're still around. We really appreciate it. Also, don't forget to subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right, folks, we're going to hit the Zverev button because he won, and then I'm going to come back real quick, go through the comments, and then we'll wrap it up. So, congrats to the German Alex Zverev for a spot against Dimitrov in the round of 16. Okay, folks, so just a couple of comments and we'll wrap it up. Alexander Laurent saying, how did Elise Mertens get in the 4th round? She actually has never lost to Pegula, and she ended up beating Pegula in her 3rd round match. So a little bit of an upset, but if you look at the head-to-head, maybe not too much of an upset. But yeah, and she also is hitting some good balls of late. LOL, Kathy, 1 more year, says Ghost. Cap saying Mertens was super solid against JPEG. Okay, Sasha, please lose to Dimmy. Thank you. Yeah, Cap, I will cheer Gregor for that one. Thanks, Covey. Good night, fellow plebs. Peace. Take care, Ghosty. Always good to see you. Night, Ghost. Says Kathy, we have Nature saying my prediction almost close. There you go. Not bad. JPEG sucks. Giggle. Thank you, Covey. You're very welcome, Max. And Sasha back to the semis for the third time. Could he, or actually, well, it's not officially semis yet. Could he actually get redemption for last year? Stranger things have happened. I don't know if I see it, but it's definitely it's in the realm of possibility for sure. Sasha can beat Alcaraz. Again, realm of possibility, but I don't really see it happening. The last time they played was Barcelona, and Alcaraz only dropped like 3 or 4 games. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome, Nikki, and thank you for your contribution. Really, really appreciate that. That's my prediction. I know he's not there yet, says Sasha. Says Gary about Sasha. All right, folks, so that's going to do it for me again. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It was definitely a pretty long match. What was it? 3 hours and 42 minutes. So almost the last 4 hours hanging out with you guys. It's been an absolute pleasure and a blast. Please do stick around to our channel as we will be ramping up coverage, I'm sure, as we get into week 2 of Roland Garros, both the men's and women's side. Definitely going to be having the Alcaraz match tomorrow. I think that's pretty early. It's like 5 a.m. for me, so I don't think I'll be doing that one. Djokovic definitely as well. Potentially I'll be able to a night match. I'll have to see what it is and whatnot. But anyways, my name is Covey. I'm in Vancouver, BC, where it is 3:23 in the afternoon. Hoping you guys have a great rest of your day or great evening or great morning if that's what it is where you are. And we will see you all very soon. Peace out, y'all.